Yo, what is up, guys? Yo's in the chat. Good morning. Good evening. Hey, sorry, I've been in here a few times giving updates on my Inferno grind. I'm very proud and happy to tell you it came to an end on Saturday. I got it, man. Michael, let's freaking go, dude. How's it feel, brother? What's up, Wire? What is good? Mr. Thankful, how you doing? OG, old head. How we doing? Yo, BD. Open your stream the second after message on phone. Sard went live. Hell yeah, BD. Good morning to you. What's up, Glowy? Craig Tron. Leany. Jaded. I can't read. Thank you. Champion. Yes, sir. Got the shirt on. Right there. Right there. And Daco, first thing he comes into the stream and types is exclamation point D pick. Are you kidding me? What's up, Indako? Got another smoldering stone last night. That's some bad RNG. Yeah, we did. We got the 2 times smoldering. It's rough. Almost 92 mining. I'll tell you what we did do. We got 86 herblore. Done. And I made over 200 super combat potions. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So now I have those in the bank. Potion storage is right after 92 mining. So soon. We got to hit 92 mining first. And then we can, and then we're going to do potion storage. Those are like the next couple of things. And we're almost there, man. The account is like so close. We need 6 fletching levels, 1 mining level, and a couple quality of life things. And I'm very happy with where this account is sitting at on the Iron Man. Very, very happy with it. And yeah, we're going to do amethyst. We're going to make probably 10k amethyst arrows, 10k amethyst darts. And that'll just be something that I kind of do passively. Hopefully I get a dragon pick soon. That would be very nice. I would love to get a dragon pick so it can make the amethyst grind a little bit easier. That'll be nice. So we'll have to do dragon pick grind at some point. I might do it off stream. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Hopefully we just get one on the Chaos Elemental. I think that's what we're going to do today. We might do the Chaos Elemental combat achievements, try to get a dragon pick, and then do finish off the other Cerberus task. Maybe we do Cerb, break it up with a little Chaos, and then go back to Cerb at the end. What's up, Michael? D pick and a D Warhammer would be sick. Yeah, I mean, if it drops, it's not like we have any shortage of killing them. We're over halfway there on rate for shamans. I think we're 1,700 shamans or something like that. So we're definitely doing our end of the bargain here. So RuneScape is just a game of time. Everything just happens eventually. You just throw enough time at it. Just got to get your numbers up. I can send you a D pick. No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get my own. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Sard, any room left in the clan? I think we have 14 spots. $24 spots. Our clan is almost full. 24 spots left. If anybody wants to join. That's where we're at right now. Can you join? Are you an Iron Man that has farmed his or her own Bofa or T-bow and 6 armor seeds? Then yes, you can join. Absolutely. Come to the Myth Guild. Come to the Myth Guild on World 361. By the time I'll be able to join, you're going to be full. Nah, we'll just kick like LSJ or somebody. We'll just kick him out and get you in. Don't worry. Sorry, can I get a GZ? Yo, GZ, brother. GZ. If people haven't logged in like 3 weeks, We'll just kick him out. There's plenty of those guys. I'm going to start kicking the part-timers. Not until we fill up. As soon as we fill up, we might have to start kicking some inactives. It's not something I want to do because I know you never quit RuneScape. You only kind of quit indefinitely until you log back in. Unless that's never. Then you do kind of quit. But you never take breaks. You only RuneScape. Cheers. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do today is we're going to hit the CERB. We're going to watch the Behe that I didn't get to watch yesterday. And we're going to probably do the Chaos Elemental for the Dragon pick. I think that'd be sick. Tell Escat I'll do Yama. Yo, Escat, Mr. Thankful said he's down for yams. Yo, what is this golden... What is this golden ranking in the guild? Every day I log into the guild and the icons are different. Somebody is up in here doing some management. Is that a Zuckhelmer? Is that a Grandmaster? Do we have 2 GMs in the guild now? We have 2 GMs. Iron Man GMs. Guys, will I be an Iron Man GM one day? Do you think? No, yes. One day, yes. Combat achievement ranks seem like a good idea. You want to have somebody's job in the guild to check everybody's rank. And every single time somebody gets a new rank, they have to update it. Somebody wants to volunteer for that. Make that Triumphant's job. We should make that Triumphant's job. Just give him something to do. Okay? Because he's over there doing nothing but getting spooned all damn day. It's pathetic. Hope that guy puts in some work at least one day in his life. It's absolutely diabetical. All right. Should we play the game? Yo, where's my homie at that needs an invite? I haven't seen him pull up yet. Oh, actually, no. Let's not play the game yet.
Good morning.
Let's watch Tasty Life bald ass real quick. See what he got to say.
Gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Voice is a little gone today. I do apologize. I just got back from a One Direction concert, so who can blame me? It is time for one of my favorite posts, all right? We have either a JMod Smackdown or a person who is incorrectly banned. Now,
didn't one of the One Direction members die? I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure one of them is like no longer alive. That's sad.
We know very well that there are tons of people on this channel who are incorrectly banned. That is far from an impossibility. But I am not here to give you my opinion. I am here to give you the facts and let you guys decide for yourselves. But let's be honest with each other. For as many people that are incorrectly banned, there are probably 10 times as many who are correctly banned. And frankly, I think I might believe this guy because it's so absurd to lie about. Let's go over the facts. This guy who goes by the name of RS Holbeitla I'm probably saying that wrong. He is permanently
No, that's
banned
correct.
for botting. The circumstances of which are very interesting because this guy started a chunk account. And to clarify, he is not a YouTuber, he is not a streamer. He just did this for fun, which is partially why I think this guy might be innocent, because who on earth would start a chunk man for fun and then bot on it? His first chunk is the Jolly Boar Inn, just northeast of Varrock.
People are
And my
getting
poor man
banned
had to get a
for chunking now. The chunkers are getting banned. That's crazy.
steel mace drop, which from the Black Knights that occupy that place are 1 out of 128. Unfortunately, this poor guy is 500 kills in and he has not received it. And obviously he's very, very low level. These Black Knights will kill him immediately. So what does this guy do? He has to flinch the Knights, which is gross in and of itself. But the worst part is that this is well over 100 hours of flinching Black Knights in the Jolly Boar Inn. Are we even having fun with RuneScape anymore? He's done that over the last 2 weeks, which if you're curious is...
This guy is attacking once every 6 seconds for hundreds of hours because he's doing a chunk man account and he can't kill anything else. Chat, what's going on? Are we gaming? I don't know if this is gaming anymore. This is just pain. This is just pain. There's no more game. People like pain way too much. And you're not even hiding it anymore behind being a YouTuber. Like settled. This is crazy. It's got to stop.
Is more than a full-time job of flinching Black Knights. And unfortunately, this poor guy got permanently banned for botting. And he puts this really well in his own words. He says, this really is a case of a flesh and blood person doing more or less exactly what the system is designed to prevent. And he is certainly right about that. Maybe they banned you because this is a bad idea. Who knows? But I will leave that up to the viewers to decide. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. That's a fun one today. In other news, we have the world's first green-logged tool leprechaun. People are really spending their time in any way possible these days, and I respect it. If you think you are going dry, I would like to introduce you to the Rank 2 Brutus in all of old school RuneScape. For what it's worth, we wanted to talk about this immediately as we saw it, but there are updates. This guy got all the way over 9,000 KC
pet
with no pet, but he did in fact get it at 9,203. For all my math majors out there, that is a 1 out of 9,000 chance to be this dry. Happens to the best of us, King. In other news, I'm not sure who in the world this would be useful information for. However, if you're a sick freak, you can actually get more milk samples from Brutus during the quest by just banking them and getting another one. Please do not do this. I'm actually begging. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It is good to see you all. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with T-Poppy yesterday, but don't worry, Big Daddy Tasty is back. Actually, cut that out, Asterix. That was so weird. I would like to give a massive congrats to the GOAT, dude. This is Soy Duro. I cannot understate how happy I am for him. However, I'm glad we got to see the journey. Here he is getting Grandmaster on a hardcore.
This is so crazy, bro.
Let's go! We are a hardcore Iron Man Grand Master, baby! Hardcore Iron Man Grand.
Guys, there are 7 people on this planet, on this rock that we call Earth, that have done that. It's freaking insane. This is the ultimate RuneScape accomplishment. I don't care what anyone else says. What a goat.
And Master achieved, bro. Oh my god. We did it. We freaking did it.
Am I gonna be number
look
8?
at all these guys. We're in world
So for grabs.
474, by the way, chat.
B-Ryan, in the
might as
meantime,
well.
is doing some free-for-all 416.
Tell you who it ain't gonna be. Not no monkey and foe if they keep dying. Okay? So maybe it will be me. Type shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go.
Infamous Jagex plant no monkey getting suspiciously spooned.
So in those situations,
Speaking
it's better. The collection log.
Spooner.
Nice.
Disputer.
We're done. Easy. What the? This is so lucky. I mean, it's not that. That's pretty lucky.
276. It's not
Next
bad.
up, we got some farmers clips for you guys. Spoiler warning,
It's
as
not
always, make sure you watch
triumphant
Mr. Memo's videos first. We're starting off with the last kill of the day at Nex.
G-Al fellas.
Geo. Yes.
Oh my god, me.
Torva plate.
Mother chucking ping
It was actually a purple.
Why would you think any different?
Guys, set it up. Let's go back to back. Go.
Mr. Mammal is opening it from the back in TOA.
If it's a shadow, it's the
Opening
only
it
thing we're
from
gonna
the
see.
back?
I gotta hide the thing. If it's a shadow, we'll know.
Yep.
Oh my god! Yes! Holy shit!
Look at that.
Holy
Happy North Dakota man. There he is.
Farmers V3 Mega Rare, baby. Oh, we have literal max mage. I finished full ancestral earlier this week.
Jack X
Nice.
is really just trying to kill farmers on their last life, dude. This is not good.
I just DC'd.
No.
Oh, sh.
TP Crystal.
Jagex, why the f have I not teleported?
Jagex,
why have I not teleported? What is my telecrystal doing? How was that input?
Semestro doing some
That was a little
solo
sketch.
Yama on the Iron Man.
Good luck, us girls. Oh no!
the chest. Yo, stat record they give it the 2-monther.
No way, you get a chance. Yes. No way, counts. Good thing I stayed. You know.
Folks said he
Mookie,
never
you
go
can
for
tell this guy's
Grandmaster.
hyped about this dude doing some TOA.
What else is he gonna do?
The collection dog.
Yes! A pet! Let's go! Yes! Yes! I finally got the Guardian! Yes!
Meanwhile,
I was
Karadus
like-
is on the Iron Man doing some Royal Titans.
Dude, that took me a second. I was like, what's he cheering for? That loot sucks. Took me a second.
I just got my first pet. Let's go! Fuck yeah! I can talk to them. How's the weather down there? Hot. All right, mate. Sorry about that. I gotta beat up your dad. Let's go. That's
got
what
the
the 7
frog
giant
helmet
adverts are
on.
about. My webcam broke.
That's
This
the
clip was
Skritic helm.
titled "A Bunch of Bottoms in Tob." Interpret that freely.
Oh, it's a purple for me. It's a bit.
Rewarded.
That's a bit. I'm taking a sorry, prof, because I'm gonna be equipping a scythe in 2 seconds.
Me.
This is a sci-fi bingo because you've got no
Are you
RNG.
ready, boys?
Let's
see it, let's
see it.
The push-ups?
Oh my
Got
god, it
him.
is! Oh my god, it is! Yes! Yes!
All right, guys, I'm gonna level with you. We are gonna have to do some cow clips because currently there are just a lot of people killing cow. We're starting off with a Heard You Wish dressed up as the legendary cow killer.
Yeah.
He's got the outfit on.
I told him.
Oh, shit.
What'd I say? What'd I say? That's how you get the pet. You just gotta dress as him. You just gotta become him. You become him, you get the pet. That's it. Little beef. All right, we're done here.
Frankly, the only reason I'm putting this clip in is because there is a literal live goose in the background.
Sweet
These are how people are losing their mind.
cow slippers. We got
Farming the cow.
slippers.
9,000
Heat
times in a
Miser
row.
on 3,500 KC.
Thank God, bro. I knew it would happen eventually. 3,540 KC for this stupid ass pet, bro. Not even dry.
Yeah, I don't know
Let's
what you're
go.
doing farming that thing, man.
T-Papa. Yes. Oh my God.
And Valorful is very brave bringing his hardcore to the cow boss.
There's no way.
You called it. You literally called it.
That's
you said
crazy.
Beef here, and it literally dropped 1344 KC. Beef. Oh man, that felt good. Give me that beef. Ah, Brutus, fuck off.
Poor Dinosaur left this drop on the ground.
What'd you get? Muleta? Hold on, let me leave.
What
It
is
says
that?
question log slot completed. I don't know.
What's a muleta? Share
What
with
is
the
that?
class.
Wait, what is it? Tell me, you
Yo,
guys. Thank you.
Congrats, girl. What's a muleta?
I
That's
don't
an
know. I'm offhand
hand
defender. Where is it in my... Oh my god, I just left. Am I supposed to pick it up?
Oh, my Taro was quite lucky, but not as lucky
Rip.
as me.
Oh, what did I get?
Oh shit, we got VTubers now.
Hey! Crab! Crab!
And Joey Olay, double as unlucky as me, actually. Sit the hell down.
I heard it hurts if it's too big anyway. Yeah. It's a problem.
It's Saturday.
Ooh, ooh.
Not in the clip, bro. Not in the
away.
clip.
Go away, you stupid. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Why is there
I still need
snow on the
slippers,
ground?
But like I'm leaving temporarily. Yes.
Oh, they had that add-on.
85 KC beef.
Next up, we got Harry OSRS in the Rev Caves.
They have
I really
the
don't think he has a void
HD
waker.
plugin.
Oh.
The NHer gets himself a purple.
That was 525 delves completed. And we got a purple, boys. Do we end it right here? Is the pet right here, boys? Do we end the series and move on to something else first day? Let's go, bro.
Damn.
Let's
level
go.
15.
Like I said
This guy's
last
gaming.
time, Behemoth, I'm back. Let's go, boys. Clip that mother. I'll bleep it out for you, Behemoth.
Pewing is trying to do Who Wants to Be a
I like that guy.
Gillionaire. That's
Oh,
weird.
dude.
What race? What? You're telling me you know what this is, bro? Dude, it's fucking horse. So animal. Animal.
And gamers, that is all I got for you guys tonight. I appreciate you watching
Oh,
very
God,
much.
outro.
My name is Tasty Life. Thank you all very much for tuning in.
Everybody-
I've got some Taco Bell at my door. It just got delivered on DoorDash. Thank
Could
you
be a
very
sus
much.
outro
But we have
here.
a very special
We'll
guest
see.
taking you guys out. It's none other than No Monkey.
Okay, so this was What? So the snakeling's just like I don't understand what just happened. I wish it was a little further back. I don't understand. So like I hit Zalra.
So weird.
I hit
So it was
Zalra and then like
so
the snakelings just like I hang out and then they fall over. What? Was it an overkill? It was like
Doesn't make any
overkill.
sense.
I
Can
don't
somebody clip
understand.
what just happened? What the
Overkill,
was
end of the
that?
kill.
I don't understand. I do be. Oh, good night, buddy. He can't count. I can't count either. Oh no!
Crap.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus.
Quadramunk. What is that laugh? What is this laugh? Yeah, he's completely lost
It's
it.
no secret
He's
that the fort is
completely lost it. That's what they say. He's lost the plot. I think that's what they say. I think that's what they say. Chat, we had 2, 3. A new Riot MMO breadcrumb has released. I'm kind of trying to follow this Riot MMO. I'm always riding the new hype of the next thing to come out. Why don't we watch this really quickly to see what Necrit's saying about it? I'm hyped about the Riot
manage your
MMO.
expectations on anything like an MMO or some other big title coming out.
What kind of nonsense is that? That's how we lose all the steam. Alright, it is true that over the years at this point...
No, I have not invested $500 into this MMO. Yet. Okay?
Hype has been the driving force behind the Riot MMO. And so while it has still technically not been announced yet, Riot themselves just kinda stepped back and started talking about it publicly. Perhaps now they figured out that setting up expectations and gathering feedback is a good thing. As a result, we got more job offerings, Riot started officially calling the project an MMO, and that all resulted in one thing. People now have more material to go through as they wait for the MMO. And yet again, the moment we got something really interesting, of course, it had to be from one of the job listings. But now we are not talking about just any job listing, no! This one might have teased something cool. Now, the information we got on its own would be just one big tinfoil hat theory, but after we connect it to all the surrounding things, well now, it is still a tinfoil hat theory, but now it is more complex and so it sounds more convincing. But on top of that, today we'll also talk about one more thing, and that is all the teasers that came in the form of eyes. The eyes are everywhere. The eyes that are on every post that is related to the Riot MMO. And that is exactly what we will eye today. After I tell you to eye today.
This is basically what future MMO content is about. It's weird stuff like this, like just developers posting eyes on Twitter. It's just funny. This is kind of like what happens when you have no content to post about. People are trying to make content out of nothing, so you make content out of stuff like this.
Sponsor. We're all just part of a code we call the universe.
So
wboo.dev for sponsoring this video, and now on to leak stuff. Okay, so the eyes. Right now, if there is one person that people should be paying attention to when it comes to the Riot MMO, it is Fabrice. We definitely talked about this guy before. He's an industry veteran that is responsible for some stellar parts of some stellar video games. And he is currently the executive producer behind the MMO. From what we've seen and heard, he and the entire team are extremely energetic, and right now Fabrice has only one job: convincing people that the Riot MMO will come out. But more importantly, Fabrice actually spends his free time on the internet looking for people talking about the Riot MMO. I'm gonna
chat, what year will the Riot MMO come out? What year? I'm thinking 2031. I'm thinking 2031. Isn't that a crazy number to say that we're alive and that we're gonna be alive in 2030? That's just crazy to me. I don't know. Y'all think 2030?
Assume this is because it is good to be scouting for the expectations of the community. And as a result, perhaps you can make sure that you are steering the ship in the right direction. However, anytime anyone is talking about the Riot MMO, of course, he can't reply. This makes sense because of NDAs and such. Not to mention the publishing and the PR wouldn't be happy about him revealing some secrets. And so what does he do? He hits us with the eyes. But surprisingly, the eyes can reveal a lot. Now, the last time we talked about the Riot MMO was the moment that Raymond Bardos left World of Warcraft, where he was one of the leaders behind the game, and he joined the Riot MMO. In fact, this was such a big move that a lot of people from the industry talked about it. And yes, even this was hit with a pair of good old eyes. After this, there was also the news that Ashes of Creation, which is a big MMO rival, is crumbling, and that's where the eyes got really empowered. Because suddenly, in an industry where every MMO is failing, you are holding the torch. But more than that, your team is stacked, you are seemingly going in the right direction, and things look good. That means you are definitely releasing the MMO, right? Well, here, Fabrice is reacting to Pink Ward, hoping that the MMO comes out. Here, Breach is doing the same thing. After which, Ghostcrawler called Fabrice their last hope. Of course, Ghostcrawler previously kickstarted his own MMO that also crumbled. Here, Fabrice is bookmarking the kickstarted his own MMO.
What is Breach's tweet? The next MMO will be Warhammer Online, Aeon, Matrix, Conan, City of Heroes, Wildstar, Terra Online, Riot MMO V1, New World, Ashes of Creation, Riot MMO V2. It's literally the only MMO left. There are no other MMOs coming out. This is the only one that has a chance to compete against WoW and RuneScape and Final Fantasy. In my opinion, there's only 3 MMOs out. The other ones, I can't even really name another one that matters. There's 3 MMOs, and no one plays Final Fantasy.
Oh, that also crumbled. Here, Fabrice is bookmarking how the Riot MMO is never coming out, which is a bit of a PR power move, to be honest.
There's only a handful of MMOs that still breathe. WoW, Final Fantasy, BDO, no one plays that. Guild Wars 2, no one plays that. OSRS is the only one that's growing. Am I missing one? And WoW will just always be there. WoW is fan freaking tastic MMO. It will always be there. Love it or hate it, it's still the best overall MMO of all time. It's never going anywhere. I personally love the new retail patch, by the way, but I don't want to get into that. The new retail expansion. Am I missing one? Riot MMO will never see the light of day. Bookmark this. Okay. I'm bookmarking it. He put the eyes on this one too, huh? Okay. Bankrupt Bezos, thank you for the 2-monther. Yo, thank you very much, Mookers.
This kind of shows that Riot is serious about this. Because if it doesn't work out, well, your name is now...
Is RuneScape 3 having a devolution of combat now? After the evolution? Because they're getting rid of a lot of stuff. I'm just saying that. The DOC. I think that's what they're calling it. The DOC is going hard in RuneScape 3.
out there. Which finally gets us to the interesting part. There are some new job listings, and once again, they reveal some interesting
job
parts.
listings!
So first of all, under all the listings, which are now officially calling it the MMO, there is one listing that I had to joke about, because there is a new position for Principal Narrative Designer. And after my joke, I got the response I deserved. That said, it wasn't I, so we are moving somewhere. Now, this position has an interesting description. As Principal Narrative Content Designer on the MMO team, you will help prove an innovative game concept in early stages of development. The ideal candidate is very experienced in narrative design. You will help us define and craft resonant narrative experiences that capture the hearts of our players.
Okay.
Now, I'll be honest, since for this position they are looking for someone who knows the League IP really well, I don't think I can even try, because I don't think
Does anybody here know the League IP really well? I mean, there's the Demacians, there's the Yordles. I'm pretty sure Thresh and Lucian are brothers. Caitlyn is a hot police officer who can arrest me anytime. I mean, do you need to know more than that? Like, do I qualify? I've seen Arcane. You're hired, Baked. You're hired.
His permanent home office. But hey, I am technically a narrative designer. One of the main focuses of the game I'm working on is lore. Yes, in case you didn't know, I am a content creator by day and an indie game developer by night. Wishlist my game Funus right now, thank you.
Shit.
Anyway, the description continues. You partner with writers, other designers, artists, and engineers to build and iterate player-focused designs that aim at delivering a groundbreaking experience. This requires a lot of hands-on work creating, iterating, and tuning content and encounters. You are comfortable operating in an ambiguous environment where goals and constraints are mostly team-driven and where change, big and small, is a critical part of the process. You will report to the lead designer on the team.
We are reading...
Yes. That does sound like a really cool position.
Job listings.
And the responsibilities only outline this. This is a job for someone who's gonna be designing the narrative content. They have to be quick on the iterations, and they have to be...
League should put out more TV shows. I 100% agree. Guys, you can't deny, though, that League of Legends is the only MMO to come out that has a strong enough IP and company with a proven track record and money since World of Warcraft. They also have TV shows that are successful. All of their games are #1 Valorant, League of Legends in their categories, or have been at one point in time. Like, Riot is on fire for a game design company. They have excellent company policies, work ethic, talent. I mean, this is the only one that has a chance. Like, to be honest, I believed in the vision of Steven, but I didn't really believe that he could pull it off. And there was also he was just creating an MMO out of nowhere. This one already has a world. It already has lore. It already has everything that you need to build a world on, to build a living, breathing world off of. So it has rivalries, it has different races, like it has art style, which is one of the biggest things that you need for an MMO. I mean, it just has everything. And then they're now on top of that, they're hiring the right talent for it too. So I don't know, man. I'm a believer in the Riot MMO, and I think it might be the last MMO that if this one doesn't work, MMOs are definitely dead if this one doesn't work. Like, it is just WoW and RuneScape forever. And that's fine. And that's fine. If it's WoW and RuneScape forever, then that's what it is.
Be constant with their designs. Also, you have to have worked on at least one AAA game. AAAs don't have future anyway. But hey, the Riot MMO is in Unreal Engine. Yeah, anyway, this job listing is kind of a bonus. Because honestly, it doesn't really tell us that much, right? Every MMO has narrative design. So instead, the one job listing we are after actually came out of a tweet from Orlando. Now, a bit of a snowball effect is happening here, but Orlando is a former teammate of Raymond from the World of Warcraft team, so it's cool to see that these two teammates now reunite on the Riot MMO team. Now that's something that would deserve the eyes. But more importantly, Orlando gave us a job alert. Because the MMO team is looking for a lead rendering engineer. Now this is where things can get interesting. You see, in video games, it is surprisingly difficult to achieve the look you are aiming for from the beginning. It is easy to paint something in Photoshop a certain way, but it is not easy to make an environment match that aesthetic perfectly. And that's because in 3D you have to understand the lighting, the materials, the layers, the distant fields, the ambient occlusion, not to mention skylights screw everything up. How do you even light up an inside of a building? And that is only after you merge all...
Is that the guy who makes sure that the HD 117 plugin won't fry your PC?
All of these aspects that you can tweak and iterate to get the final result. In short, that entire technical process is called rendering. Now, basic rendering is nothing too complex. Since the Riot MMO is likely using Unreal Engine, that engine will handle most of the basic renderings for them. However, even if the base is done by default, you need an expert to do something unique. I mean, there is a reason why you can instantly tell whether a game is Unreal Engine based on the look. So what if, let's imagine we are Riot Games and we have a certain aesthetic that the internet knows that we have? What if there is a very specific style that everyone recognizes? Well, if you'd like to achieve that kind of a look in a video game where nothing is really a 2D painting, but rather you would have to achieve the same look in 3D rendering, well, for that, you would need an expert. One that, as the responsibilities say, can work collaboratively with our team to help realize the overall vision of the game, which is where we have to confirm that, yes, this is just a tinfoil hat theory. But it is not yet big enough. No, that's where we can link it to something else. You see, 9 months ago, out of nowhere, this video popped up. There is a video from a guy who was trying to learn the arcane style and he was trying to make an Unreal Engine game using it. This was all just a project so he could learn, and so he made an FPS game in Arcane using Unreal Engine. Now, truth be told, if you go through the video, you'll see that this guy figured out some genius tech to adapt the 2D art into the 3D environment. When it comes to Arcane specifically, you'd be surprised just how many scenes are faked, because the vast majority of Arcane are just 2D paintings. And so to take all of that and turn it into 3D is just a work of art. And so, it wasn't really a surprise to learn that 6 months after that, he announced that Riot hired him for an R&D project. Now this is very sussy to me. I mean, in that video, after he announced that Riot hired him under a contract, he also said that he wants to learn the arcane style even more. He wants to perfect it. And so he would make a part of an open world environment. Now, this is not something that he said. It's something he literally has done.
I love watching people
And the
make this
result?
stuff, man.
My God, it works. And so, of course, what do? We take all of this and we tie it all into the final piece of the puzzle. If you go back to the first interview about the Riot MMO that I've done, which coincidentally is also the only interview I've done, they mentioned that when it comes to the art style of the MMO, they want to do something recognizable that is also unique.
So we will be familiar, but something unique. All right.
And so now I ask you, is this still a tinfoil hat theory? Well, if it is, then I just kickstarted expectations that the MMO team is not gonna like. However, when push comes to shove, we still know that the Riot MMO is being developed. As far as we know, they are still aiming for at least 2030, and the team is still growing, which means things are going well. Unlike literally every other MMO that crumbled this year. Also, who knows, based on the teasers, the aesthetics could be special, just like how you can be special for wishlisting my game. I'm working hard on it.
2030 hype, guys. Riot MMO is coming, and they are hiring. What I learned from this video is that they are hiring, and there is one guy who is typing eyeball emojis on every Twitter post about the game. So that's what we know so far. And that, I mean, that's got more going for it than Ashes of Creation right now. So that's pretty lit. I wonder if they have any $500 like Kickstarters I could sign up for. We'll look into that more. Yeah, we'll look into that. I'm out of this Gillinor shit. What's the name of Riot's world? Do they have a name for it? Summoner's Rift? You got Azeroth, you got Gillinor, Runeterra. Is that what it's called? Runeterra. I'm out of this Gillinor shit. Runeterra style. Eorzea. That was Eorzea was New World, right? Eorzea was New World. And then Vera was Ashes of Creation. That's Final Fantasy. Eorzea is Final Fantasy. What was the name of New Worlds? New World's world. New Worldia. Pop quiz. Eternum. That's right, Ruffless. That's right. Eternum. Yeah, this is some nerdy stuff now, boys. We know the worlds, the name of the worlds of all of the MMOs. All right, I'm 175k away from achieving the last mining level in the game that I will ever need. That is super hype, boys. We are making so much progress in this game, and I absolutely love it. Okay, first and foremost, what we need to do is we need to hit the house. We'll get the prediction up. Manage prediction. Current Cerberus kill count, 236. That's the current count. Will I get a unique by, say, 350? Will I get a unique, another unique today by 350 kills? 30-minute prediction is up now if you want to gambit for today. Go ahead and get your gambas in. Change over to the Arceus. And then we're going to Falador. Another Eye of Yak is insane. Jesus, guys. We have gotten like 2-3 Eye of Yaks in the guild like every single day. Our guild is farming, man. I love how many Iron Men are in this guild, and they're just absolutely putting in work every single day. It is so cool. If you're an Iron Man that wants to join the guild, you can absolutely join the guild anytime. We do have a couple spots left. Yeah, that is a big problem. You think of that fiber rant. You do see this. You do see this like when it's very hard to get into a new MMO. That's what I've noticed, because you become more invested in your character the more time that you spend playing in that world, playing in that character. And so you're already so invested and so into your current MMO player and MMO progression that it's very difficult to get into a new one. And that happens a lot, especially for me, because I enjoy, like I say this a lot, but I enjoy the mastering phase of MMOs. It's very tough to get to that point. Especially in RuneScape, man. You got to put some time into this game. You ever play RuneScape back in the day? Yes. I might have the oldest RuneScape account in the chat right now. I might have the oldest account. I'm not sure. My RuneScape account is 25 years old. I was playing in the first year the game came out, so I mean, don't quote me on that. There's probably some OGs in here, but I might be one of the oldest RuneScape players here. I heard about your legendary woodcutting level. Guys, that's not me. I never bragged about my woodcutting level. That's Zaryu, okay? Zaryu's still trying to figure out how to find the prayer potions too. All right? Boys, I think we're going to be using super combat pots for the foreseeable future now. How hype is that? How hype is that we are this far into the game that we have super combat pots that we made? That is incredible. And look at how many Karambwans I fished last night. Are you guys proud of me? Offline, 1,000 Karambwans cooked, 700 sharks cooked. Got an Herblore level, made 250 super combat potions. I did that off stream so that y'all didn't have to watch me do it today. That's the level of commitment that I do right here on the stream, guys. That's the level of commitment you're getting from me. Is anybody else doing that? Is Triumphant doing that? Probably not. Okay. That's just the level that we go to over here. Guys, get your prediction in right now. I personally vote all my points on yes because we are getting the prims today. It's pretty much guaranteed at this point. LMGD is using tunas. Unbelievable, LMGD. All in for yes? Dude, I just wasted my port. All right, we're not going to have... No. I don't think we can do that. Crap. I made a mistake. Go back to my house. I forgot to change my runes. Dang it, -1 port. That is really sad. By unique, do you mean stone number 3? Unfortunately, probably yes, but hopefully not. If that makes sense. Configure that to thralls. Okay, we have Arceus, Ghost, and Death Charge. Okay, we're back. Is this a world worth fighting on? Yes, it is. Love to see that. Better not be anybody in here. There better not be a single person in here. Oh my gosh, this guy stole my layer again. All right, we gotta hop. Oh my god, this guy stole my... Where did he come from? Barack, he's got an Ellie. All right, we're good right here. Surely nobody comes here. Where's my sound at? Double eat, black d'hide body. Brawls. And we're back, boys. Got to get back in that rhythm. Perfect gameplay. All day today. Not a single mistake. There we go. How many KC an hour do you get? I'm not sure, but I got 238 total. That was a melee. We can get one more hit. Then we can go in. Turn that off. Double eat that. All right, I'm gonna turn the prediction off. If you guys want to gamba right now, you gotta go ahead and get your gamba in. I'm gonna turn it off so you can't guess anymore, or you can't gamba anymore. Last kill, and then we turn it off. Okay. We're pumping right now. Okay, canceling the predict. No more submissions. Got the prayers right on that one. Now we're online. Probably do one more kill. Nice. The melees almost never hit you. Room plate body. Yo, that was a really good first trip, though. That was a solid first trip. We're getting a lot of kills now. I feel like I've gotten so much better at this boss. Okay, quick trip. Withdraw. Oh, we need some more ports. Hopefully we get some ports. And I'm not talking Khazard. Got him. Hey, yo, Jossart, keep it up, big pimp. Thanks for what you do. Yo, thank you for the 6-monther, Jossart. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Really, really appreciate the support, man. The primes are big for the channel, guys. They're massive for the channel. Don't cost you anything, and I really appreciate them, man. Thank you, guys. Will you go for a quick Ranger Boots detour if you get the green crystal? I don't know how you go for a quick Ranger Boot detour. Me, personally, I kind of just do medium clues whenever I acquire them from playing the game. How are you guys farming a medium clue? How are you farming that? Thieving gnomes? Farm Puros are what I did. We might have to do a medium clue-a-thon. A Ranger Bootathon. Gnomes are the way. Come on, Cerberus. I got a feeling he's going to drop something today, man. We've earned it. We've definitely earned it. People who cannon the guards in Falador are going after scrolls as well. So that's some tech, huh? Death charge. That was the triple attack there. Getting better at identifying the triple attack and praying against. Look on the Eternals. Yo, thank you. I'll take Eternals at this point. We need them all anyways. I like this grind because it's giving me Slayer XP. Slowly, but it's about that slow drip, you know? You want to be slow dripping your skills. Double dipping, even if it's hardly noticeable, you know? What's his tech for stepping underneath the boss? It's pretty nerdy, but basically watch. So when the boss attacks, you step underneath him. Now he's not hitting you. So I'm going to hit him once. He's going to attack me once. I'm going to hit him twice. And now I step underneath him. Right? And then when my attack is ready to go again, I hit him again. And so what I just did there was called a 2-to-1. And now the boss, he only hits me once, but I hit him twice. So it's really, what we're doing is making it not fair for the boss. We're hitting him twice and only allowing him to hit us once. So we use less food. And he doesn't hit us as hard, and we hit him harder than he hits us, basically. Why is that good? Because you can get more kills in per trip, essentially. If you run out of food, you have to leave. So, because this boss has chip damage. Even if you're praying correctly, you're still going to take damage. Well, I don't even know if it's chip damage per se, as much as it is RNG, because you can't really... He has 3 different attacks, so he's going to hit you off prayer at some point. So basically, as soon as you run out of food, you have to leave this boss because you'll die. Even if you pray perfectly like I did there when you notice it's his triple attack, eventually you're just going to get caught off prayer and take damage. I don't think I can do... I'm actually running out of prayer before I'm running out of food now, and that's the first sign that you're getting way better at Cerberus. And that's why I think that's why people camp magic prayer, because magic just traditionally hits the hardest when you're wearing melee gear. What world you on? Can I join clan? Yeah, you can join the clan. I'm on 339 if you want to catch me on my next trip. You gotta have the RuneLight profile installed, by the way, if you're a GIM. Okay, nice. That's what I like to see right there. Welcome. He got 9 armor seeds and 1 enhanced. You guys do any clan events? We will. We are planning on doing that. I'm gonna have to announce it. Announce what we're doing soon. We'll cook something up. Man, where's the damage at, guys? Ooh, torso. We take those. Come on, DPS. There's no way. Die. We're locked in today, boys. We're definitely getting some prims. It's already written. It's already written in the history books. I hereby bless the next kill. Hell yeah. Keep the log open so people can see the loot here. See how many smoldering stones we get today. I think that's the only thing this guy drops. Rune bolt. Hell puppy is a dope pet. Hopefully you spoon it. If it's a dope pet, maybe we get like 10 subs to delete it. Was that a 10 subber? How many subs to delete to incinerate the hell puppy? Did we get 15 out of it? $50? No shot we get a 50. Ooh, 100 soul runes? Damn, we had a lot of prayer pots left off of this one. I'm gonna wait for 60 specs so we can get a back-to-back on them. Nice, we're spooning some mage hits. Ooh, that was a triple attack there. The rune pick. That's my biz. What is your opinion on drop tables like Serbs versus bosses that print alks? I don't know. This guy doesn't give that good of stuff. I've gotten 8 Raynar seeds and 254 Serbs. Yami pet. What do these things sell for? The GE? These things in the GE are not very much, huh? 4 million each? No, 2 million each for a smoldering stone. I don't know. Serb doesn't seem too profitable. I think in general, it would be nice. I don't know. How do you guys feel about prayer pots being as hard to come by as they are on an iron? It seems like the only thing that I have issue with is prayer pot. There's only a couple of grinds that are really prayer pot positive. It would devalue prayer pots on mains. They're not difficult if you do skilling. I have over 100 banked. What skill did you do to get prayer pots? Like to get the actual seeds? I'm aware that herbalism and farming is how you make them. But how do you get the supply to do your 10,000? You guys did thieving? What level was your thieving when you thieved master farmers? Never thieved farmers for seeds, never had issues. I only use Moonlight Moss for Slayer to help save my prayer pots. I do too, but not on Cerberus. I use Moss as much as possible. More farming contracts? Farming contracts don't give Raynars. A lot of people say farming contracts, but they don't really give Raynars. I also thieved, guys. Here's 210 master farmers thieved. I got 2 Snapegrass, 0 Raynars. By the way, I don't know if master farmer thieving is that good. I do have a lot of restores though. My restore game is pretty nice. I've done a lot of Callisto Mass. A lot of people say Aqua Knights. That's the one thing I haven't unlocked. You think it would be fair to prevent irons from being able to drop items before considering making resources easier? Do you think it would be fair to prevent irons from being able to drop items before considering making resources easier? I don't think I mean, that's an interesting theory. Like irons can't drop items anymore, but people would hate that more than they would like the alternative that they're gaining. I think irons like that. I like being able to drop their dupes to their main. Like most irons have a main. I got 10 Raynar seeds and 100 kills at Aqua Knights. Haven't been back for a bit. So is Aqua Knights just a Slayer task that unlocks at a certain sailing level? One seed drop from TOA and you're chilling. I think that TOA sustains the number of prayer pots that you use to clear it. I don't think it prints positive prayer potions for you unless you're extremely lucky. I think the only bosses so far that you can kill that are a positive prayer pot gain are all the wilderness bosses because you can use blighted. And Muspa because you're doing 1 kill trips to Muspa where you TP back to Farak and you're using almost no prayer per kill. You can just do moths. Cox is huge for positive prayer pots per raid. I don't think I've ever gotten a Raynar drop from Cox. I killed 109 Aquanites and got 3 Raynar seeds. So 3 Raynar seeds is about 20 prayer pots ish. You planning on trying out WoW again? I play WoW off stream now. Kind of do that in my free time. Sometimes I'll stream it on Tuesdays. It just depends if I'm in the mood to have a bunch of people come in and complain that I'm streaming WoW on my day off. It just depends if I'm in the mood for that. Kopi, thank you very much for the 4-monther. I'm using 3 prayer pots restores at TOA. I'm using 3 prayer pots restores at TOA and profit a lot. I use a lot more than that, bro. How are you using 3 prayer pots? Are you prayer flicking? You must be flicking or something. I'm not a flicker. It's a hot take, but on Slayer, when I can spare a space, I take a Holy Wrench. I feel like prayer pot saves add up over time. Maybe. Three to 4 is the max you use. I take 7. Guys, I take 7 prayer pots. RDO? Yeah, that's why I just said. The wilderness bosses are the best. I have to go back and get a dragon pick, but I'm probably gonna do Calvarian. Dude, our clan is spooning right now. What did we get? Magma Mutagen. Oh, we're gonna do Chaos Elemental today, by the way, guys. I'm gonna try to get the CAs done over there. Mutagen's a big rare, by the way. Damn. All right, let's get it. We got some boots to get. How many pets do you have already? 4 or 5, maybe? I did incinerate them though. Pharaoh, thank you for the 4-monther. And Kopi. Boys just started the hype train. Thank you guys. Do exclamation point pets. Why does it say I have 2 pets? I think I have 4 or 5 pets. Yo, Buzzbones, thank you for the 3-monther. Thanks for getting me back in CG. 974 no enhance, but surely soon, right? Yo, surely soon, brother. That is a lot of CG kills, man. Hopefully you're holding up mentally. Definitely soon, though. You're going to get it soon, man. Did I just pray flick all those too fast or something? Too slow? Okay. God dang it. How'd you kill Saren and SOTE? I keep getting one shot. Using the PNEC strategy, or are you using the CERBERUS strategy? Damn it. I didn't use any strategy the Twin Flame eats there. I think I used Warp Scepter with Thralls. I think Warp Scepter with Thralls is good. I might have actually used Twin Flame. I can't remember, man. It's crazy to think how long ago Song of the Elves was for me. Blood spells. I think blood spells, Serapots, restores are OP if you're a spells OP. 80 magic. If you have Blood Blitz and CERBERUS and like really good food, You don't need the P-neck strat. And you could just blast his ass. Chinchampas are really good. I think Chinchampas and Blood Blitz spells probably the way to go if you have that. But P-neck is the way to go if you're under geared. Is Soda coming back? I don't think so, man. I do not think so. Any plans for solo Cox? Hell no. Not anytime soon, brother. I don't even have a Dragon Warhammer. Sounds miserable. I love running with other people. But we will try solo one day. We will try it. We will learn it. We will try it. We will do it. We will learn that. Not anytime soon, but we definitely will do that. Solo Corp is the real solo experience. I don't know what that entails, but it sounds terrible. That's the one boss. Oh, there's more than one boss, but that is one of the bosses that I know nothing about. And I honestly have no plans on even going there even once, unless there's combat achievements. Then yeah, that's like a lot of bosses in the game. I'm planning on going there for the combats achievements, and then that's it. How many gifted to grind an Ellie drop? I don't know, 2,000? You can Voidwaker spec spam corp. Nice. I would have said 10,000 subs. The drop rate would take years. Does it actually take years to get an Ellie? $6,000 kills with 4 kills per hour. Yikes. Not if you spoon it. A solo deathless Ulm is harder than Zuck. Probably, actually. Zuck is not very hard. Mechanically, Zuck, Inferno might be one of the easiest. It's more so just nerves. Especially if it's your first time in there. Have you embarked into Tob? I have like 11 KC. I have the Avernic Defender, so I kind of got in there, got the Avernic Defender, and then got out. I'm not really planning on going back for a while. I'm glad we spooned the Avernic Defender early in Tob. That's my plan, is to go back to TOB when we're done with... It might be one of the last grinds that we do. Just because of all the other things that you need before that. I really don't even have a good TOB weapon yet. I don't even have... What is it? I don't have a salad blade, and I don't have... I have a regular Abyssal Whip. I have a regular Abyssal Whip. Not even a tentacle whip, so... I was looking for the right prayer to pray. And I just clicked the wrong one. And then I'm pretty sure I almost died there. Oh yeah, Nox Halley. Noxious. The plan is to get a Nox Halley. That's why we're doing Slayer. It's pretty much all Slayer until Hydra. Then we'll do Yama. I'm dead. I'm spamming whatever food I have left. I prayed all of that wrong. Triple pray. Yeah, this is one of these I said this yesterday, but I love talking to the chat, but it gets me killed on Cerberus. And it's like, even if you just glance over for a second, then now you're behind on thinking ahead of what you should be doing here. It sucks, man. This boss sucks for streaming and killing and chatting. He's literally waiting for me to look away every single time. We call that the foe? I forget foe died on this guy. That's how foe died? Brother, it is like... It's not hard, you just have to pay 100% attention. Need more KC? There's a timing to it? No, because... You know, some messages are a little bit longer than others, so when you're reading a longer message, it can be tougher because that requires more ticks that you're missing or that you're not looking at the screen. You know what I need is chat to be like right here in front of me. On my actual gaming screen, like right below my character or something. Then that way I don't have to look away. So if I could do it on my screen where chat was like this, then I could just like look at it right here. Maybe that would be a little bit better. I can't do that. That only works for you guys. It doesn't work for me. Keep the messages to under 5 words at Cerberus. That is so funny. Someone make a plugin to connect Twitch chat to RuneLite. Ooh. Crushing him. Pharaoh, what's good, bro? Come on. Yikes, that last one hit. Tragic, tragic. Didn't death charge. Extended anti-venoms would actually be really nice. That's 90 Herblore with what? A pie boost? I just hit 86 Herblore with a pie boost. And I made my super combats today. That was a big goal of mine to be able to hit that. Extended antis, we'll get there eventually. Got to do some mixology for the reward, so that should help a little bit. Guys, I was playing some retail WoW. I beat all of it in like 15 hours. Leveled to max level, got the max item level, and I did my professions in like 15 hours. And now I'm done. I have nothing to do. It's crazy. It's crazy the difference in the MMOs, man. It is really fun, though. It is really fun for those 15 hours. The new retail expansion, what I like about it is the characters are simple to play, but you could do like massive pulls in the M+. And there's nothing better than just doing like a massive pull in a dungeon and then just seeing if you can live through it. I love doing that. Oh shit, wrong pot. Try the PvP scene? No interest. No thank you. That's what happens when you become an old man, guys. You know who you are. And you know what you like. And you just become a stubborn old man. You don't try things just because other people are doing it. You do what you like to do because you know that your time on Earth is limited. And you figured out how you like to spend your time. So you don't want to spend time doing things that you know that you don't like. That's called wisdom. All right? Amen. That's why I don't pay my taxes. Type shit. Don't worry, rich people don't pay taxes either, guys. They get paid in unrealized gains and then they borrow against their unrealized gains, so they never actually have income, they just have debt. It's some OP shit right there, boys. That is some truly OP stuff. I wish I was as old and wise as you. True. That's the secret tech right there, guys. The secret tech of finance is to get paid in unrealized gains and then to borrow against your unrealized gains and get more debt. Is to just perpetually be in debt. And then you never pay tax. And then you use the debt, so you have money, so you have capital, because you have debt, but you can pay the debt off any time, but you don't, because then you'd have to pay tax on the realized gains. It's so OP. So the trick is never pay the debt back. Well. Basically, let's say you got your salary. Let's say your salary is like, I don't know. Let's say your salary is 200K, or you made 200K. So you take your salary into the stock market. You just take like you take a lot of your salary in stock market, right? It's kind of what rich people do. It's what Elon does. You make more on your investments than you owe on the interest. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not even gonna try to explain this shit because I'm not smart enough, but I know how it's done in theory. You have to have big assets as collateral for the debt. Exactly. But the bank won't mind lending it to you because they know that you have the collateral to pay it at any time. They know that like you're basically just telling the bank, hey, listen, I'm going to avoid paying taxes by taking out this loan. I can pay you back, but this loan, I'm going to use it to make more money. So like then you invest it into another business or whatever. And you just perpetually keep taking out loans to start businesses or invest in other things. It's crazy, man. And then you never technically make any money, but you have millions, but you're never making any money. The tax evasion at the big level is insane, man. They're very smart with it. If you screw up, just close the business and restart. Exactly. Wait, I need a pie. I'm out of ports. Boys. We need some more yammy ports. I'd rather pay tax and put my money in the stock market. So that's exactly the reason why rich people are richer than you. Because instead of getting the money and then putting it in the stock market, they just get the guy that's giving you the money to put that in the stock market for you, and then you don't have to pay tax. That's exactly why that rich people stay rich. That's like a perfect example. So basically, you don't pay tax. So you put that 30% of tax is being put into the market for you as unrealized gains. Now, whenever you take that money out, it'll be realized gains. But if you never take it out, you never pay tax. So and then what they do they never take it out, right? So now they have collateral to borrow more money. So you have $1 million in Bitcoin or whatever, and you take that to the bank and you're like, hey, I have $1 million in Bitcoin. Here's my portfolio. I'd like to borrow $200,000 to start a business. Now you have $200,000 in debt and you've never paid tax on the $1 million that you already have. That's how the rich do it. The lesson here is to never pull out. Yes, and also to get somebody else to put it in for you. Like you never want somebody to put it in, to give it to you. Because then you have to pay tax for that. Yeah. You guys listening? Write this down. Bro, I want to see if Twitch can start paying me in stock options, guys. We gotta start making some money moves around here. You can just start your own holding company to do that? How do I start getting my paychecks in stock options, guys, so I don't have to pay tax on it? Buy Twitch? Don't you pay tax on the gains when you withdraw later? That's the thing. You never withdraw. First off, you have to have enough money in your bank to like live on, to like pay your bills and stuff. Like this is like once you get past that, like once you have enough money in the bank where you can just like your rent and all your bills are paid and everything, then you start taking your extra money in stock options, right? And then now you're not paying tax on the extra money that you don't need to live off of. So imagine every excess dollar that you have, you're never paying tax on it because you're taking stock options instead of actual cash. That's how the rich people do it, man. What's this extra money that you're talking about? Yeah, you got to get to that level somehow. How are we going to get to that level, guys? We got to start thinking like the rich people. If we're not thinking like the rich people, how are we going to get there? Start a millionaire streamer? I wish, bro. If I made as much money as some of these 100 viewer girl streamers out there, or these OnlyFans girls, we'd be living good, boys. We got to get there somehow. One prime at a time. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. In your opinion, what's a lot of capital in your savings investments? I have no idea. There are some people out there, man, that are just like really, really good with money and investments. And you give them like, you give somebody, there's some people that can turn, they can double money in a year with investments. You give them like 100K in a year, they can turn it into 200. They can turn 200 into $1 million in a few years. There's some guys that are great with money and investing. I like the streams because I enjoy watching you enjoy the game. Yo, thank you. That's the kind of stream that I want to have over here. I could turn 100K into 0K in a year. Hell yeah, Cart. I got the quiver this week. Let's go, Hanzo. Congratulations on the quiver, bro. I just want to say, all right, green log CG on main at 125 KC. Sorry, friends. Harpoon, you spoon CG that hard? Unbelievable, my man. Congratulations. You're free. Holy. You are going to get banned in my chat for that kind of spoon. No, that's not ban worthy. That's a timeout, though. When you spoon, you also go dry somewhere else. It's the balance of RuneScape. What has Triumphant gone dry on, huh? Besides a 6th armor seed. Swap that. Deposit that. Should be a super pot, actually. Reset that. There we go. Can I come for a clan invite? I'm on world 339 if you want to be at Falador Bank. On my next trip. There's actually not one single thing Sarda has gone dry on. True. Except the things that I did. How's the progress on Dragon Warhammer? I think we're like 1,700 shamans, 1,800 shamans or something like that. I'll be there in the next bank. All right, Clown, I'll look out for you. We're not technically dry on the dragon pick. We just lost it. Which kind of sucks. How'd you lose it? Bruh, you didn't see that clip? This guy, man, this guy ganked me at the exact same time that it dropped. Unbelievable timing. Grizzly Bear, thank you very much for the 3-monther. We are slamming prayer pots right now. 12-hour mage training arena stream? Is that how long that you need to get the I thought that was for Kodai. How long is it for Eternals? Like 2 hours for boots. 2 hours for boots and 5 hours for Kodai. Damn. That's a lot. I gotta get my ticket to DMM today, guys. It's gonna sell out, I think. Gotta remember to do that. I'll have to book my trip and everything. Forgot to put up the prayer. Ashes. That's all I got? It was just straight up ashes? What is this? Damn, these drops are ass today, guys. Where's my drops at? I'm never lucky, boys. Saw you fishing some karams. Oh, were you out there? Fex, I was AFK fishing some karambwans. I got about 1,000 of them. Because Cerberus is kind of cranking my food, bro. Jeez. D ticket master DMM All Stars. Let's see if there's any tickets left. So these are the $400 tickets right here. $400 tickets right there. Two tickets. Chat, what is this service fee? $165. What's the service fee for, huh? $54? The America fee? Is that the fee for just being in America? $54. Damn. Unbelievable. So it's either 200 or 400. Unless, chat, unless how much does it cost to rent a wheelchair? Because if we get one of these seats, we could potentially be looking at a savings here and a better view with more legroom. Could be a tax write-off if we do it for work. If we consider this a job function, because we do be playing RuneScape for a living here, we could write that off. $252 to sit right here. So these are like what? Why are these ones? Because they're in the middle. These ones are in the middle, so they're like front row seat pricing. That's crazy. You want to sit right in the middle? You better be looking. You better be wealthy. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go with probably like a $200 ticket, guys. I don't know if we're gonna throw down the 400 to sit in the splash section. That looks like a little bit. It looks like a bit much. Let's see. Might have to book this. All right, who is here to get an invite to the guild? Harlem Gang and Hail Yama, us too. All right, Harlem Gang, for real, Iron Man with the full Bofa. Welcome, bro. Welcome in, my friend. We shall recruit you to the gang. Hail Yams, can you do the exclamation point log space? Log space CG, isn't it? Exclamation point log space CG. Hail Yama, you got to type it in. Game. Public. Got on the other account. What do you mean on the other account, bro? It's got to be on this one. I have 3 on the other account. We have a 5-man. Guys, we got to have it on this character. What are we talking about? What are we actually talking about, guys? I didn't know that. Oh, goodness, Yama. Oh, no. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, we gotta have it on this character, okay? That's just what it is. It's only for the people, because like otherwise we would have. It kind of sucks for Group Iron Man. It's really only for the people that did the grind. If you were the guy that didn't, get the short end of the stick and have to do the CG grind, then it sucks for you, because you did other grinds. But it's kind of this is for the guild, is for people that are the people that had to suffer through the CG grind, and we're all bonding through that, So you gotta suffer through that, or just play regular Iron Man. I mean, regular Iron Man, you gotta suffer through every single thing, which is trash. But also we get to bond over that, so it's not necessarily that trash. You know what I mean? It works, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Alrighty then. I got my ticket for DMM, guys. We're locked in. Anyone else the invite? Are we chilling? How many rain RCs do you have? 0. Planted them all. The moment I get Raynars, they get planted. Okay? We don't be keeping those things around. Yeah, Cerberus has been slurping us, bro. Has been slurping our pots like crazy. But I'll tell you what. He's about to drop something, so it's going to be worth it. Chat, we have little update. We have a total of 23 spots left in the guild. 23 spots. Any Iron Man want to join, you can. As long as you finished CG. Or you have a T-bow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we asked Jagex if they could hook us up with a free ticket. And they said, hell nah for that. That's what they said. It's kind of crazy that they're talking language like that nowadays. I'm like, whoa, family friendly. But, you know. Yo, Megan, what was that? What was that? Live? And people were saying you were on some kind of live stream where you were doing an interview at Jagex. Was that recent? Last Friday for the 25th anniversary live stream. Okay, I'm about to check that out. Yeah, I didn't get to see that. Die, 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 die. Yes. Let's go. I can't let him drain my prayer pots again like that, because that if I take 2 prayer pot drains, yeah, the way my prayer pots are set up, guys, we're not going to be able to sustain that, okay? Megan, you want to join the Iron Man clan? I heard you have your Iron Man is going pretty good now, right? We got 20 slots left. Go! No! Ow! Oh, you got to clan yourself? All right, no worries then. Yeah, we're kind of running out of spots anyway. So it's no big deal. It's kind of an exclusive thing that we have. You know, you're probably not qualified now that I think about it. It's just like, you know, it's not you. It's just kind of an us thing, you know. Kind of have to be done with the CG grind. I don't know if you've started yet, so you wouldn't necessarily be, you know, just invited like that. Just not a good fit at this time. Are you guys seeing this APM? Watch this. Range, mage, pot, repray, attack, go under, still get hit. A lot of people don't understand the kind of APM that's going on right now. This is beautiful gameplay. If you're really, really looking at it, I mean, if you're not, open your eyes, guys, because this is something. Look at that. Done. Dead. Click off the prayers. Double eat. Into the prayer. Into the pickup. 1, 2, 3. Move that off the slot. Hit the resurrect ghost. Double pray. Move into position. Swap weapons. Spec. That's like Wook's level. That's like Wook's level gameplay. Foe would have died there. Nice. With the step under. The 2-1 is perfect. You can flinch, Serb, and avoid all damage? Is that the boring? That might be the boringest way to play, guys. I don't know if I would sign up for that. Imagine you're like attacking him once every 8 seconds, guys. That is terrible. How are you supposed to get anything done flinching this guy? If I was flinching this guy, the kills would have been like 5 times slower. I probably have like 100 KC, maybe 75 KC right now. That would not work. Sard Wooks is base. Hell yeah. See, Ivy knows what's up. She sees the gameplay. She knows the clicks. She knows what's going on. Respect. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand the complexity of what's happening right here live on the Cerberus. Actually, real question, Ivy. What's your Cerberus, KC? Real question. Zero. All right. All right. She'll get to it. She'll get to it. She still knows what's up. You know, real recognize real, okay? Don't forget that, guys. You know what would be really nice? If I could get some ports. If I could get some ports that go crazy right now. Wait a second. Half a summer. Guys, it is starting to feel like summer outside. Let me tell you. I was walking to the smoothie shop today. 80 degrees outside. 82. 82 yesterday. I mean, like last week, we were having some crazy storm where it was the Texas was freezing over. This week, summertime. You never know. Stop stealing my heat. It's getting colder here. It's looking good over here. It's looking good over here in Austin. Let me tell you. It's looking good. 82 plus. The problem is it gets too hot in Austin. It gets 100 in a hurry, as they say. In the East Coast, it's snowing. Where are you living at? She slap? Ain't no way. It does get kind of cold in February. Wait, it's March now. Holy crap. The first 2 months of 2026 is already over? That's tragic. You want my full address? What's your full, bro? What's your full? Send it. You won't. Today it went from minus 20C to plus 3C in my city. Plus 3C. What is that, like 30, 35 degrees? In Fahrenheit? That's one thing I'm not good at is conversions. Everything else pretty solid at in life. Just not the conversion rates. Obviously pretty solid at Cerberus, as you can tell. That goes without saying. Pretty solid at getting these smoldering stones. I've got 2 of them. That's no problem for me. Good at converting prayer pots into no loot. Yeah, right, buddy. Watch and learn, huh? Into the triple spec. Look at this. Into this step under. Triple summer pie. And you're trying to say we're getting no loot? You're delusional. We're out here getting after it. That's the problem. We're getting too much loot. That's what it is. We're getting too much loot. I don't have room for it in my inventory. That's the problem out here, guys. We're getting so much loot, like I can't even pick it up. There's no room in the inventory. Might have to just eat a shark so we can pick that up. It's just flooding in. Look at, and the subs are flooding in too. Vinny the Butcher dropped today, surely. Damn right. You're damn right, brother. Drop it like it's hot. Walking on him. Move that down. Summon another one. Praise up. There it is. Double click on accident. Eat this 0 damage anyway. Man, my double clicks are actually not good, guys. It's actually not very good. Dude, this boss has an unnecessarily high amount of APM. I'll just say it. We don't need to be doing this much APM for some boots. You know what I mean? We need to be chilling, talking to chat. I think that Jagex should design the game for streamers so that they can be more entertaining and read their chats. Do they not understand what's going on? I'm gonna have to write them a letter. Instead, I'm locked into 200 APM, perfect gameplay here. Min-maxing my tickage. You got to improve your chat flicking? I think I'm already maxed out. I think at a certain age, guys, your chat flicking abilities might be maxed out. First off, there's the whole reading thing. That's rough. Not gonna lie. You already know I don't like to read the quest text. He dies right here. Ooh. 2 pinkers. I just got magma mutagen at 990 KC with still no blowpipe. Sheesh. What's the drop rate on magma mutagen and what does it do? Y'all gotta educate me because I always be forgetting what that thing does. Magma mutagen is 1 in 7k. It changes the color of your serpent helm. No! That's gonna hurt. So you gotta have a serpent helm. To even use the mutagen. I'm at 1400 CERB with no prims. Don't even tell me that, boys. Surely we get spooned on the streamer client. I just bought a ticket to the DMM All-Stars. So hopefully there's a way to link that to my account so Jagex knows to boost the RNG if we're going there in person. You know what I mean? Surely there's got to be some kind of benefit for that $200 ticket. You know, a little bit of RNG on the account. You know, some hidden RNG. That's the only thing that would make that 200 worth it, right? Uh-oh. Eat. Can you give us a calisthenics demonstration? Absolutely not. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. All questions will be answered here on the stream live. Okay. That's a 50. We need a big hit right here. Let's go. Super restores. Teleport. Any questions? Nah, some of them. Well, there's a filter. For sure. I would say 99.9 though. Absolutely. 99.9. Actually, you know what? Every question will be answered. Of the ones that I want to answer. 100% of questions that I want to answer will be answered. Okay? Remember that. 100%. Life is all a matter of how you look at it, right? I need a summer pie. Yo, good look at that Prim Crystal just got on the stream. Yo, thank you, Santa. Thought it was Santa for a second. Wait, it is. It's extra large Santa. Guys, Santa is here. You know what that means? He's bringing the loot. I need some teleports, guys. These runbacks are not it. Did you ask him for hair? Listen. People with hair, I don't want to say it. They're just all around less attractive. And I mean, that's just fact. Sorry, guys. The bald people are the attractive ones. And it's about time that you guys started knowing that. Are you looking for a bald wife? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. But then my wife might actually look better than me, which could be a problem. So I might have to date down. You know what I mean? I might have to be the attractive one in the relationship. And I'm willing to do that. How long have you been bald for? 8 years? Enough to save thousands of dollars on haircuts and shampoo. Okay. It's a down payment on a house right there. I wonder how much a bald female saves yearly on haircuts, hair products, shampoo, everything. It's got to be exponential, guys. That's the life hack right there. Fellas, how much money would you save every year if your wife was bald? How much money are you saving? Thousands. 20K a year. That's crazy. None, because I don't have a wife. He ain't never told no lie. You're damn right. Well, I think we probably have a lot of single guys in this chat. No lie. There's probably a bunch. And probably some that wish they were single. You know? Stay strong, brother. Go through. We're men of culture over here. You're damn right. That's a beautiful way of saying it. Why is this game considered so good? Fantastic question. I do have a series on YouTube that kind of goes over my whole journey. But if I were to sum up all of my journey so far into a very short sentence about what makes RuneScape good, I would say, yo, chat, what makes RuneScape good? There you go, right there. There's all the answers. I would say RuneScape is good because of the delayed gratification from the horizontal progression, simplistic game design that's challenging and rewarding. I got a double eater, I'm dead. Is that a bar? Is that a bar right there? It's also a perfect game for masochists. That's true, Ivy. It's a great game for you. I think what the masochists probably enjoy is a term called edging, where they edge themselves as long as possible. Yeah. And RuneScape is a great game if you're into that thing, into that kind of thing. I don't think I can get another kill. My bag's looking tapped. Are we talking about OSRS? Yeah. What are you talking about? There's literally a town called Edgeville in this game. How do you think it got its name? You ever think about that? You guys ever think about that? Probably not. That's your problem. You're not thinking about the things that need to be thought about enough. Nine MB. Yo, nice gear, bro. Rancor Max Treads with the Infernal Cape with the full Yama and the Noxer. And the Feral Gloves. All right, put on your CG gear. Nine MB, you're in. Slow bro IRL. Can I join too? Exclamation point log space CG. Exclamation point log space CG. Oh, hell no, slow bro. You go over here to get the room profile, come over here asking for an invite. Now you got to download the program. Then you got to update it. Then you got to type it again. And then I got to look at it. And then I got to invite you. And now you done messed up the whole circuit. I was about to get prims. Now I got delayed gratification. Now I'm the edgelord. People are going to say shit in the chat. That's going to spread around to the interwebs. All because you didn't have the room profile and you showed up and asked for an invite when you weren't ready. This is not the kind of behavior. And you, oh, hell no, bro. You still don't have it. Now I got to sit here and wait. The double waster, bro. This is not a good way to start it off, a little slow, bro. Listen, I know how you got your name. Okay? I'm just going to say it. All good. All good. Stay true. Stay true to the name, bro. I'll be back in a minute after I get these prims. You're going to have to update the room profile. Yeah, listen, guys. If you want to invite to the guild, I need you to be ready to show your log. Unbelievable. Unreal. We are at 294 Serbs on the day. No! I got literally one ticked on my shortcut. I got one ticked. Guys, we got to just remove agility from the game. What were they thinking with that? What were they thinking with agility? And why is it a thing, huh? Who asked? Who actually asked for agility? Nobody. Combine fire making with agility to make them burn to ash. If they combine fire making and agility, how would you level it? Fire making really is probably the dumbest skill. I'm sorry. They just really made something up there. They really just made something up. Run so fast you start a fire. Okay, y'all are. Remember the fatigue system? Trying to remember how fatigue worked in classic RuneScape. I don't remember. Agility was never a thing back then. I don't think it was. In 2001, back in my day when I played RuneScape, guys, we didn't have any of this craziness. We did have fire making though. Fire making was an OG thing. One thing for sure, you had 99 guys. That was Czar. Czar's the one who said he had 99 wood cutting. Bro was like level 70. What up, Sard? Is this the last task? What do you mean by last task? Guys, we might have to turn this song up. We might just have to turn it all the way up. I don't think y'all are ready for this. Some of you guys don't know what's going on. We're over here killing Cerberus for the 295th time. About to absolutely pog out and get the prims. Boom, rune two-hander, told you. That's right. Explorer ring is a wasted slot. Wasted slot. Trust. Blood Fury? Nah. Nah, we'll take the prayer XP though. Wrong spec. Doom made me realize how bad I am. Dude, listen, there are some people that have like damn near max accounts with 0 Doom KC. So don't even worry about it, bro. At least you're over there trying. Respect. Because you can't get better unless you try. You know what I mean? Just send the KCs. LMGD realized he can't get carried at Doom and wanted to quit? Of course. Hey, some people are just only interested in that group content. I love the solo. That lone wolf life. Will you give us a wolf howl? Sorry, guys, this is not an Ivy stream. There will be no feline noises done on request, okay? Ooh. What world are you in? 339? Shit. Ooh. Unless somebody gives 5 subs. Then we can talk about it. type shit. Respect him. Nice. 5 subs for a howl? Hey, if people are into that, you know, they gotta pay for it. That's all I'm saying. Am I dead here? I don't have any food. Oh, Ivy just dropped 5 gifted subs, guys. So listen, Ivy, I would howl, but I've been sick recently and all that, so you know. Plus it's like what does that even sound like? You know what I mean? Like how would I? Well, let me listen to one for a second. Let me listen to one for a second. Yo, Matt! Thank you for the gift sub. Another one. Let's see. How to howl. Let's see if there's any guides. How to howl like a wolf. Guide. Just a second. Everybody, wait a second.
Okay. So you're out in the wild. Maybe you're at a city park. Maybe you're on your balcony.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in your living room. You need a boost of energy.
Maybe you're in your living room.
Center yourself.
Hey, shit. Fuck yeah. This guy's talking to me. Okay.
One of the best things you can do is give a little wolf howl.
Okay.
A coyote yip, if you will. Any kind of little vocalization to get your mind back in the game, get you centered with the universe.
Hell yeah. Lock in,
All right,
chat.
Well, there's just a few tips
Okay.
of what you need to do. First
Okay.
thing you need to do, remove these. Wolves, coyotes, they don't wear shades, all right?
All right.
2 other important things.
Take these off.
Actually 3.
Got that shit.
1, posture.
Okay.
You're going to see me zip up right straight.
Oh.
2, you're going to take a few deep breaths beforehand. Get your lungs ready.
This is 130,000 views. This guy knows what he's talking about.
Running, doing whatever, you might be good, but you still want to slow the heart
Okay.
rate, expand the stomach, get the lungs going.
Okay.
And the third thing is it doesn't matter what you sound like.
Shit. Fuck.
The
Hell
idea
yeah.
here is
Hell
to
yeah.
Let yourself go. Let the sound come out. Whatever comes out, whether it's an old scraggly one, or a young yipper,
Oh.
or anything in between.
A young yipper.
It's all good.
Uh-uh.
So like I said,
I'm not
here we
about
go.
that.
Take a peek. Y'all can try it.
I want the real deal.
Find a good yodeling spot. Again, you're in the wild. Maybe something to peek at. Maybe looking down valley. Whatever you got.
Okay, peeking down Main Street. Right down
Post it
Lumbee.
at the wall, man. Imagine something amazing.
Okay.
Second thing, posture. Ooh, get that spine right.
Ain't no way.
Third thing, woo.
Why do you have to go midsection?
Get that Buddha
Why do you
belly
have to go
right.
midsection with it?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm.
What's
talking
going on,
about.
bro?
Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And on that last inhale, that's when you're going to posture up.
Hit the
and get ready to let her rip, whatever you got.
Ah. It would be great if you never howled this whole video. Oh! I had to synchronize with him right there. I had to sync up, dude. I felt it inside of me. I couldn't let him howl by himself. Was anybody howling with me right there?
Get out and practice. Next thing
Was
you know, you'll be
anybody else
barking
howling
the
with?
moon,
I mean,
like
I
Ozzy
felt
said.
inspired right there. Holy. That was the best guide I've ever seen. That made my dog come into the room. I'm telling you guys. That was incredible right there. That guy really fired me up to get some loot and beat this dog's, you know what? To get the loot. Type shit. Uh-oh, we got some homies over here. Y'all need some invites? Serb respects the howl. Oh, nice log, slow bro. You figured it out, man. Give the man a little time. He can accomplish anything. Slow bro IRL. Recruit. You're in. Well done on the enhanced seed. 5 armor seeds? We'll let it slide. We'll let you slide in, bro. Someone else got your last seed, but that's fine. You're a GIM. Gauntlet. Brutal. Where are you at? This account, I did the CGs on, sadly. Can't help you. Evil Tyrus, you are a regular Iron Man. You're in. You're in. Brutal. Brutal has regular Iron Man with 2 crystal seeds. He's in. Welcome to the clan. A fellow clansman. Welcome, brother. GIM Sailor. You looking for invite? This is in a clan? What do you mean? Oh, your GIM is already in a clan. And then Hail Yama doesn't have the... Hail Yama is showing us that's a different account has the CG. I can't help you with that, Hail Yama. I can't give you a invite on your... What is it called? I can't give you an invite on Hail Yama because you have another account that has the CGKC. I can only give the account that has the CGKC an invite. You know what I'm saying? That's a rule. Sorry about that. Who got something? Gauntlet Speedrunner. Yo. Chat, we're going to have to do a Gauntlet speedrun at some point. Maybe when we max our combats. Does my iron qualify? Are you right here? I don't see anybody else. I think everybody else is good. Palomore sitting in a Zuck? Hell yeah. Bro, Palomore is kind of goated at this game. Don't tell him I said that. He's too good and he's got too many days played. I want to see where my account is at when I get to his days played. He's seasoned. show Pure Spam doing the howl guide. Pure Spam, there's a great guide on YouTube. If you ever need to learn how to howl like a wolf, highly recommend Expert Voice. If you ever need to learn how to howl, he'll teach you proper posture, positioning, you know, how to get the diaphragm in there. Some people call it the fram. Some would do. He'll get you the arch back, the lean back. He's got it all, man. This guy, he's got it all figured out. That's what I learned. Yeah. And everybody here on the stream now knows how that's done. Thanks to Ivy, dropping 5 subs on the stream for the how. We appreciate that. You have to do it. Yo, sweet room, what are we saying? Of course you have to do it with your cock out. What are you talking about? You gotta push it out there forward. You know, if you're a lady, you do it with something else sticking out there. But like that's totally, I mean, why did you have to ask an obvious question? That's what I'm mad about. You and any of the boys coming to the All-Star event? Yes. I just bought my ticket 17 minutes ago, according to the clock. We are locked in and dialed, Pure Spam. I will be there. Looking forward to seeing you there, my friend. It's going to be fun. Did you buy front row seats? Listen, I didn't have any. I don't look. Listen, guys. The tickets were a little bit expensive for the front row seats, okay? Now, I'm going to be honest. After, subs have been kind of down. A lot of people haven't been using the primes, even though they have one available, which is just crazy. I don't know how people can sit there with the Twitch Prime available that's free once per month that they can use on anybody because it's free money. And some people still choose not to use it. And it's just like, who are you going to use it on? Because if you don't use it, you're using it technically on Jeff Bezos, the richest guy on the planet. Unbelievable. He doesn't need that. I'm trying to go to Chicago, hang out with Pure Spam, and watch Odablock. Okay? There we go. Jamaican J, Cartman, Lion, Prod DG, hashtag bankrupt Bezos, hashtag one prime at a time. Thank you guys. Legends. I appreciate you guys throwing that down on my stream. I got my ticket. I'm paying $500 to see the bald man. Let's go, Pack Attack. I'll see you there. You know why I want to be in that building? Because I feel like those are going to be some real RuneScape fans in that building. I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of real ass RuneScape fans. You know what I mean? People that are showing up there to pay to see RuneScape, that's going to be crazy. It's going to be sick. Master the mic. Thank you very much for the 2-monther. Lazed, thank you for the prime. Us real RuneScape fans going to be watching live because we broke? Type shit. Hey. As long as you're watching, that's all that matters. What's happening? I just saw my throw on the other side. That's crazy. Now my thrall is stuck in no man's land. Trolls, thank you for that tier 1. Gifted sub to Ice Vicious. Nice name, sir. Good day, Mr. Humble Streamer. Thank you. We are pretty humble because you know why? Serb hasn't dropped any loot. Otherwise, we wouldn't be that humble because we'd be rocking the prims right now. We'd be rocking them right in everyone's faces. There's the Aru right there. No! Damn it. We gotta do some major APM to come from behind right now. Double click there. That is unfortunate. The double eat, stay under here. Nice. Ooh, teleports. We needed those. We did need those. That's good. That's good. Summon this here. Am I even potted? Dude, no wonder these kills are taking a long time, huh? Guys, why did we make 250 super combat pots if we're not going to use them? Unbelievable. Brother, something has to drop off this guy soon, I swear. We're at 303. It would be sick if we could cash in our smoldering stones for some prims. If only there was some sort of form of currency for Iron Man, you know? Where, like, you could sell the loot that you don't want, and then you could use that currency to buy the loot that you do want. That would be a sick game mode. You guys know what I'm talking about? That'd be crazy. Wait, I don't need summer pie. So a main? What's that? Never heard of it. Normal account. What the heck is Cleo talking about? I'm on a normal account. This is a normal Iron Man. There's no other types of accounts, are there? Whoo! Lava battle. Love that cow guy, Sard. Yo, thank you, Mujin. You saw the guide? Dude, a lot of people were saying, damn, Sarge making guides now. I honestly wasn't going to make any guides, but I felt like the cow boss, man, was just... I saw Triumphant struggling, and I was like, you know what? There's going to be people out there like Triumphant who can't figure this out. And I just felt led and compelled to, you know, just to help people like that, you know? Also, you know, we did figure it out within like the first 2 hours of playing. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll get some views. I tell you what, guys, when the new content comes out, we'll try to be on earlier so we can see if we can figure it out and make a guide on it. That'd be sick, actually. It would be kind of cool if you're one of the first people to figure it out and then you can make a guide on it. However, there's plenty of people that are much better at RuneScape than me. But it is fun to try and figure out things when you don't have a guide and everyone's else trying to figure it out too. I did enjoy that. However, I was probably about 8 hours late to the party. Because whenever the cow boss went live, it might have been like 5 a.m. for me or something. I'm not sure. It was like really early in the morning. There's no way that the howl is going to make it on Behe, guys. Do you really think they're going to put a clip of me howling on Behemoth? There's no way. Uh-oh. Prims are not dropping. Dang it. Made me look. Got him. Guys, is tonight a pizza kind of night? Asking for a friend. Just might be, actually. I'm thinking it just might be. Yeah. Could be one of those kind of nights, guys. We'll get a little crazy, huh? Ooh, can we do one more kill? No! Nice, we spooned some zeros there. Might be dead here. I got 3 prayer left. That's all I had left. We're gonna have to eat everything else. Uh-oh, we're dead here. Unless we get some crazy damage. About. That's sad. You hate to see that, guys. You hate to see that. Teflon Rick, they give you the 4 months. Have you tried the prey skip methods? Saves a lot. Slower kills? Nah, we're not interested in the slower kills. Anything that's slower than what I'm doing now, I'm not interested. I'll go farm the prey pots. I'll go do muspa grind, or I'll go back to the wilderness, or whatever we got to do. Or I'll go thieve master farmers, or I'll go level sailing. But slower kills? Shit. We ain't doing that. I know that is one thing we ain't doing, is slower kills, okay? Is it called a teleport? Keymaster. Have you killed Muspa at all? Brother, we've got like 200 Muspa KC, okay? We've got some boss kills on this account. We have literally been killing it. I got 69 hellhounds left. Should we go to chat? Should we hit CBT after this into Chaos Elemental and see if we get a D pick? Wait, how much was the prediction for? No, we got to do 350, right? We gotta hit Chaos Elemental today. When you go back to Doom for cloth, is there any bosses? Is there any Slayer bosses that I have left to go where the cloth is Bith for like the Slayer kills? No, right? Because it's just Hydra after this. Is it Cerberus Hydra? It's Cerberus Araxites Hydra. Araxor's dope, very chill grind. The Nox and the Rancor are nuts. Yep. We're trying to get there. And that's why it's like Doom has fantastic drops, but Doom doesn't help you with Slayer. And Slayer is something that you kind of need to do. At least it doesn't help you much. I mean, the boots kind of help, but the Eye of Ayak... The Eye of Ayak and the Confliction Gauntlets don't really help you with Slayer. So we just have to do Slayer. I already did Slayer month, but it wasn't enough. So we kind of just need to double down. Otherwise, it's just not going to get done. Beautiful thing about RS is a sandbox. You can go for what you want in order. Doom is sick though when you get around to it, not going anywhere. Yeah, we got the Eye of Ayak. But I'm missing the boots and the gauntlets. Yeah, we did get the eye. Like 1000 KC or something like that. I've done a lot of Doom. It's my favorite boss in the game. I absolutely love it. But I've kind of been like doing just a little bit of Slayer per day and the bar is just not moving. So I feel like I need to do more Slayer per day. At least we got to unlock Araxites. I need the occult necklace as well. We're just going to do 95 Slayer, then Doom, then Yama. And we're just going to knock it out. Yeah, because I heard that Slayer is slow until you get to the Araxites. Because they give like a bonus. You have the Zenite bracelet? I have the Tormented, yeah. We have all the Zenite jewelry already. Gotta use my specs here. Araxor gives 1600 XP per kill. Hell yeah. So when you get to Araxites, are you skipping all Slayer tasks except for Araxites? Is that why people told me to save my skip points? Oh, you save your skips for Hydra. You would still do the other bursting tasks? That is true. You don't want to skip over like other bursting tasks. I heard the Dust Devils or the Smoke Devils are good. But we haven't got to those yet. There's a small chance we kill this one. If we hit big. Need massive hits here. Nice. These are big hits, actually. Wow, we're crushing them. All right, we're not going to be able to... Ooh, nice. He died. Whew, close one. Get out. A Wildy Slayer arc for points is unironically good. Slayer experience too if you have cannonballs. I probably have like 4,000, 5,000 cannonballs. Usually, I got all my cannonballs from Doom. I've tried Wildy Slayer pure spam. And it's probably best if I don't do it anymore on stream to avoid potential crash outs. That's all. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah. When I first started though, when I first started playing RuneScape, I was obsessed with Wilderness Slayer. Keymaster. I play low combat pure, so I did all my Slayer and the Wildy, and nobody can attack me and the 2 to 2.2k worlds. Wow. Dang, that's actually a really smart way to level Slayer. You skill your account to 2 to 2.2k. I never even thought about that. And just be really low level in the... If you be really low level in the 2k total worlds, that's like a hack for the wilderness. Because nobody has a pure... Nobody has a 2k... Nobody has a 2k skilled low level pures. What in the world? I never even thought about that. Problem is you got to make one. But on a main, maybe it wouldn't be as bad, but... You'd be like invisible out there on that world almost. Imagine delaying Slayer for that long. That would be a long time to delay Slayer until you get to 2k. I was potentially almost dead right there. Pure spam. You know what I'm addicted to, bro? Is the Amir's Arena. There is nothing more fun to me than just sitting there and spamming duels versus somebody. That's my favorite content in RuneScape. If you find somebody that's like right on your skill level, it is fun, man. Yeah, I've got all my imbues now. You gotta get started into risk fighting? Oh god, I'll be broke, guys. I'll be broke in a second. God dang it, Cerberus is making me lock in again. It's about to be coffee bagel time after this. I can feel it. I'm fiending. When you can do sailing and build a boat, you can do arena for fire wave sacks and use those in PvP world. I'll die. Double eat, triple eat, quadruple eat. God dang it, Cerberus. Yeah, dude, this is why I don't like Cerberus that much, because I have to be so locked in for it. Alright, hold on. Next kill, I'll read that. Alright, TP out. There we go. Never actually killed this boss? It's probably because you don't have you ever done Iron Man? Pure spam. I heard you might be doing one soon. When you eventually get into sailing to build a boat, you can do arena for fire wave stacks. You can use those in the PvP world with shit risk, but zero costs for frost dragons, for dragon nails and sheets. Not super efficient, but pretty chill, low risk option to save iron supplies. Lance is probably much better though if you do Hydra, but it's an option. Yeah, we're trying to get the Dragon Lance. Right now we need Dragon Lance, Dragon Warhammer, Confliction Gauntlets, Rigor, Rigor Prayer, Lightbearer. Those are like the 5 things I need right now to start playing the game. And then after that, it's like, just green logging Doom, green log Yama, green log the raids. I like Iron Man mode. I feel like an Iron Man in RuneScape is like almost a permanent something to do. Like a permanent MMO to progress. You always have something you could be working on. I love it. Chat, is it time? Could be time for a little CBT, guys. And maybe watch a little video or something too. And I think now is a good time where we switch it up and we send the rest of our KCs. Well, we go send the Chaos Elemental for a bit and see if we get a dragon pick. Or do we do 350 and pick the payout first? Let me think about it. Coffee bagel time. CBT.
yeah.
Chat, is there anything better than this right here? A little coffee, bagel, time. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything better? Real Sard? Yo, Cappy. What's good, bro? My pure is an iron that I can't wear the boots. Really? Raid spamming with that gear will be sick. That's the goal. That's the goal. Enjoy your coffee. Cheers, Ivy. Damn, that good. That good right there. Still morning time for Ivy over there, huh? She's just waking up. Probably about to hit the gym or something. What are you getting into today, Ivy? OSRS Chaos Elemental Guide for Idiots. All right, found a guide for me, guys.
Hey, what's up? I'm X, and welcome to the 4 Idiots series, the series where I teach you how to do a boss super fast. Like, comment, and subs, so that these are the first guides that get recommended. Alright, Chaos Elemental for now. The Chaos Elemental is a big funny cloud in the deepest part of the wilderness. He uses all attack styles and attacks very quickly. He is not particularly weak to anything, but wilderness weapons like the Web Weaver and Ursine Chainmace are your best bet here, but you can totally use a magic shortbow or a bludgeon or really whatever you have. You'll want to bring a combat potion for whatever style you'll be using, a couple prayer restoring potions, and a lot of stews, pies, and curries that leave behind a bowl or pie dish, as this will make one of his attacks useless. Find your way to the most northeastern part of the wilderness near the Rogue's Castle. Take an obelisk, an Anacral teleport, Edgeville lever, or just walk if you really want. Now the Chaos Elemental has a crazy attack distance, so to make sure you're praying magic the moment you see him. I'm using Vengeance and recoil damage to speed up my kills a little bit more, as he attacks very quickly and accurately. And for players who are using melee who are particularly weak, try using this flinch method here, where you stand behind a tree and hit him about the same time that his HP bar goes away. He has 3 different special attacks. His standard attack, which just looks like this little green spell which will unequip your gear if you have an empty inventory slot to fit it, up to 4 items. and this red one which can teleport you around the map, either nearby to him or further away. This is his most annoying attack. Most players will go for the flinching style of killing him, as most of his attacks are really quickly and can run you out of supplies. Otherwise, just shoot him and bank. If you're looking to keep the Chaos Elemental in singles to reduce the chance that PKers can kill you, you can get his attention, then walk him all the way west over here towards the Wilderness Resource area, where he will get stuck on a rock and will not damage you. In the event of a PKer, you can log out immediately. If you are towards the castle, however, one of the best escape methods you can do is to run into the castle and run up and down the stairs to attempt to lose PKers that way while you log out. If you're looking for a guide on how to do every combat achievement for the Chaos Elemental, that will be linked in the description. But until next time, I'll see you next time.
Combat achievements? That's what I need.
Hey, what's up? I'm X. Today, I'm going to show you very quickly how to do all of the Chaos Elemental combat achievements. This includes Chaos Elemental Adept, Chaos Elemental Veteran, Hoarder, and most importantly, the Flincher. If you like content like this, please subscribe. I keep these videos short so that you are informed. For this, you can start with your best set of Verax, or you can really use whatever weapon you'd like. You can also use the Vigora's Chain Mace, that speeds this up quite a lot, but at the very basics, Verax is very good. Make sure you fill your inventory with summer pies, or stews, or curries, or just some kind of food that leaves a bowl or pie dish behind. You don't want to have any empty inventory spaces so that you don't fail the Hoarder challenge. All you're going to do is run up to the Chaos Elemental, and I like to use this tree here that I try to use and get his attention, but he doesn't actually like to play nice with me here. So what I do is I go out and I grab his attention, and then I run away. That red attack will reposition you, the green attack will take off your items, and this weird multicolored attack is a typeless attack that will hit through whatever. But he's actually pretty stupid and won't hit you. At this point, I realize that he's not actually going to move from that rock, so I just try to find a way to flinch him with this rock. And if all of these zeros are an indicator of how easy the don't take damage challenge is, it's a lot easier. I find this tree here, and this really works with any tree here. We're just going to use this one. You can use whatever tree you'd like. At this point, all we're going to do is super combat up, throw on Piety, hit him, and then run back behind the tree. Now, the timing for hitting him again is wait until his HP bar goes away, and then run back in and hit him. Just keep doing this, and you should never get hit. Your only danger here is PKers. If you do this correctly, you should end up with the Hoarder and Flincher achievement. As for the KC tasks,
Hoarder and
grab your
Flincher.
best range weapon.
Let's do Hoarder and Flincher first. Let's do that first. Chat, is he weak to Hold on a second. Is he weak to Crush? No? Are we both flinching this guy? What's up, Chevys? We're doing good. All right, I need a set of gear to flinch this guy. He's just using a wilderness weapon. I'm thinking Fang. Yeah, Fang would be good, right? Let's go with that. Let's reset here. Here we go. Okay. I need a set of gear for the Wildy. No Slayer helmet. No Ancient Blessing. No Blood Moon. No Fighter Torso. Infernal Cape is 8 strength. D'hide body. I don't have any chaps. How about proselyte? We have 1, 2, 3. Radas. Mixed hide boots. The nay it's not. And then the ring of shadows. A myth cape has prayer, strength, and defense bonus. And then we could use like a dragon Emmy. A glory. All right, this gear looks good. Let's see what happens if I die. Ring of Shadows is worth more than the Barrow's gloves. Is Ring of Shadows even worth wearing? It does have magic defense. Should I go buy more rune gloves? I think this is fine. Worst case scenario, we could just pray against, right? Okay, let's do this. Let me see this guy's inventory. Okay, this guy's inventory, he has a couple of blighteds. You can't bring real food. So you need a bunch of pies. Buy stews. I got stews. Are stews good? Oh, we can brew and just not drink all of it, right? Can't you just brew and then not drink all of it? Or just turn off Vial Smasher? There you go, done. Okay. Let me turn everything off. Player indicators. Player indicators off. Wilderness player alarm on. We're going to leave the friends chat, leave the clan chat. And let's go to Edgeville, right? Okay. Make sure entity hider is not on. It's off. Okay, let me choose a world. Okay. All right, boys, here we go. Florida Man, thank you for the prime. Guys, we are going to try to do Chaos Elemental right now for the first time. Uh-oh, is that a scout? And then what I want to do, I want to get him over here. Oh, some guy's thieving over here. There's a guy there in full Justicar. Too many players over here running around for the alarm. Hoarder. So now what do we have to do? Kill him without taking damage? Rip. Rune two-handed sword. So I have to run him like way back here. No! Okay, so I think what we have to do is just wait for like a good spawn. Where we can get his attention, he hits for a 0, and then we just flinch the whole time. There should be one kill where we just don't take any damage. Hopefully. Use the south tree. Oh, he got TP'd. I want to tag this guy. Preset color 5. Okay. Oh, I got hit for 20 there. Too slow. The video goes over how to set up the safe spot when it respawns. Let's see if we can figure it out right here. Okay, there it is. Ooh, he ran too far. I was trying to get him to shoot me and hopefully hit me for 0, then I can get behind. What are you drinking? Coffee. Greetings from Belgium. What's up, sexy? Okay, here he comes. He's on me. He's on me. 0. Please be a 0. Double 0. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We win these. We win these. Lock in. Lock in, everyone. I messed it up. I messed it up already. Ooh, okay. That was weird. Why did my character go that way? Go, hide. All right, we're locked in. This should be a 0 DP. This should be a 0 damage taken right here. I'm barraged. Man. All right, we got to try and run. Run multi and call your world. I'm in multi. All right, if anybody wants to kill this guy, I'm on 527. 527 multi. 527 multi if you want to kill this guy. Did he just world hop? You have no freezes? Damn. I was going to kill that guy. Don't get scolded. Wait. After I drop combat, if I attack him, then I get scolded? Ooh. We don't want that. My skull protection is on. Okay, we have a tree here now. Wait, we can't flinch here? Here we can. Wait, we can't flinch on this tree. Rip. Which tree can we use? This one? This one? Oh, he found me again. Chat, how did you find me? Chat, my world is 601, 601. I need help on 601. I need help on 601, chat. I need help on 601, 601. Oh shit, I'm dead. It's a whole clan here. Never mind. Don't come here. Chat, do not come here. It's a whole clan killing Iron Men, farming Chaos Elemental. It's a legit whole clan. I'm out of run speed. All right. Wait, how did they find me so fast? Those guys must just be hopping around. It's just 3 guys hopping worlds, man. All right, what did I lose? A Nezanon helmet and a myth cape? I got to figure out how to get all that stuff back. Clan Wars, teleport. Better to keep the homies with you? You guys really think I need to call in people to protect me? Because then people would just bring more people to kill them. All right, where do I buy? There's a Cape of Legends. Is that a myth cape? Damn, Nezinot Helm is 100k. From Purdue. I mean, I would have to run to the Myth Guild. All right, we can get more Myth Cape. We could just rock an Artie cloak for now. I have my 4 big items that I don't want to lose. I don't need to bring anything else other than this, to be honest. We're just flinching him. I mean, the amulet I don't mind losing because I have a bunch of them. We'll just do like a glory amulet. I think this is fine. I don't have any d'hide. No d'hide. Let's just go with this. One super combat. 5 pots. Blighted restores 5. And we already have the achievement where I needed a full inventory, right? I don't need a full inventory anymore. You'll get disarmed all fight without it. Chaos Elemental Gordon. Guys, I'm flinching him. He's not hitting me. How is he disarming me when I'm flinching him? Still need it? All right, I got stew and meat pies. This is fine. Honestly, this Ring of Shadows doesn't really do much. I'll just get rid of it. Can just bring empty dishes? Okay. Oh yeah, pie dishes. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, I gotta try to hop worlds again. See if we can hide this. Farak. Edgeville. No one's gonna come and gank me, right, guys? Is there enough people to protect you, or you don't want that? So here's the thing. If I have people come out here and protect me, then that will draw a bigger attention to a PKing guild. What I really, really want is for if a PKing guild comes and kills me, that they get absolutely nothing. That's all I care about. If I bring other people out here to protect them, then now they're getting something if they come and kill me, because then they're killing other people that have stuff on them. I don't want to draw any attention out here at all. Ooh, a 26 through prayer? There we go. Oh, he does magic and range. All you need, guys, is an Avernic and a Fang. We're blasting. I'm gonna save my Fang specs for the kill when I haven't taken any damage, because I need that achievement. Okay, clean so far. Fang doing work. Dead. Okay, so we need to attack. Now run. No, run. 0. All right, we got to kill here. No. Okay, 0-0. We got to kill. We got the achieve right here. Got to lock in. $45 first hit. There we go. Big damn. Looking clean so far. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. One more hit. Keep it clean. Dead. Is that achievement? Nice, guys. The flincher. We did it, boys. What are the other CAs now? Bosses, Chaos Elemental. Is it just Super Combat Potion 2? We can take that. All right, all we got to do is 25 KC now. Nice. Is this too big of a flinch here? I think it is. Let's go to the tree up north. Go there. Okay. All right, we're chilling now, boys. We got 25 kills. Hopefully we get the D pick. And then we could just get the heck out of here. We don't have a loot bag. And we don't really have anything in the inventory that's valuable. So if we get the D pick, even if we die, we get to keep it. Got the Infernal Cape today? Nice, Yabber. Love to hear that, man. That's awesome. Congrats on that. One of the best feelings in RuneScape is getting that Infernal Cape, I swear. So we actually already finished Calfight Queen. We got the head. Ooh, the 0 right there. Law Rune and Blighted Restore. We'll take it. Okay, so we got the attention here. I actually probably want to go this tree. This tree is probably the easiest. Or maybe this tree. All right, this tree. If no D pick from this at 25 KC, is it just Vetion? Yeah, pretty much. We have to go back to Calvarion. Which is going to suck, because we already got everything off that boss that we needed. Even the Ring of the Gods, too. It doesn't matter which wilderness boss you farm, just farm whatever one you like. I like I like Calvarion the best. It's also the one of the closest ones to the Ferox as well. Calv is the most chill and you can use salve, exactly. Fastest kills, too. How do you have Void Waker with no D-pick? You can watch me get a dragon pick and lose it within 1 minute of getting it. That's how. But I kind of spooned the Void Waker. Gordon also has Void Waker with no D-pick. How long were you mad for after losing the D-pick? I was pretty upset, man. I almost ended the stream. Not even kidding. That was the most unluckiest thing ever. You got the Calfight Queen head? I do. This is like the very last attempt of any progress that needs to be made on the account to get a D-pick. Dragon Bones. We'll take it. Ooh, get the attention here. Okay. There's a pet on this guy. Look up the drops. 1 in 256 of these for a dragon pick. You sending any cocks today? No, sir. Just Chaos Elemental and Cerberus trying to stay true to the Slayer grind. If you don't stick to one thing, you just don't get it done. And when we get to Cox, boys, we will slam it. And we will slam it hard. Easy. Room plate with the restore. We'll take that. Go. Red's a teleport. What plugin is the loot on the right? Loot lookup? I think it's a baseline one for RuneLight. I don't think you have to download that one. You just right click on stuff and hit lookup. Never seen or used that one? Really? I installed that? Maybe I installed that like day one. So it's just always been there for me. We had a lot of Obobas pretty early on. I'm a wiki looker. Got Torva plate body. Let's go, cat. Congrats on that. I like this loot lookup. It's very convenient. Come on, Fang. Got some anglers. Okay. Ah. Thought I could pick up that pie dish without taking damage. Definitely not the case there. You liking Chaos Ellie farm more than Calb? No. I don't like flinching, guys, but we got to flinch, I guess. It's just 25 kills. I think we're mostly done. Flinching is pretty chill. Red X Chaos Elemental with Bofa is faster. Well, probably faster, but I already learned how to do this one, so I don't know if I want to bank and come back. I think we'll just finish it, even if it's slow. Yo, Stone Mist, thank you for the 4 months. This is the guy that used to stream WoW? Yes, sir. I hope you get the pet. Brother, that would be so sick right now if we get the pet. Maybe we could delete it for like 10 subs? 5 subs? Used to be able to trap wildy bosses like Vetian when they didn't have a cave. Wait, so the wilderness bosses didn't used to have a cave? They added that in? Nox, loving the content, man. Much love, yo. Thank you for that 4-monther, Nox. I appreciate you, bro. They were ass back then? Man, that's some good lore. I didn't know that. It was super easy to cheese, like the Chaos Fanatic, the Chaos Fanatic, where you just cheese them on the you get them stuck on the trees. Man, that was some tech that I had to use to get my rune crossbow. I'm up to 9 Chaos Elementals already, boys. About to be 10. We probably get an achievement on 10, huh? Spec him. Send it. He dies. Do it. Done. You guys seeing that achievement right there? That's big. It's big for the account. Weapon poison plus plus. Run, 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 run. Nope, I'm getting ported. Oh! Way far away there. I guess we could repot here. Road to GM. One less achievement to go here, boys. Dang, so win the map. Oh, chill. Shit. In the max level wilderness, you could be 60. You have to have a 68 pure. Hmm. You guys have pures? What level are your... If anyone in the chat have a pure, what level is he? I've been thinking if I was going to make a pure, like, what build would I do? $79, 82 pures. A 90 Zerker. Don't go over 60 attack. Don't you want 75 attack? For a Void Waker? By the way, who could explain to me what the concept of a Zerker is? Is it 45 defense? What do you get at 45 defense? You get Zerker Helm. And Void. Rune Dart. Make a baby pure to start. I was thinking about doing like a level... I don't know. I want melee to be my finishing weapon, like a DDS. Or Gmaul. Why did I just see a clip of you wooing? Oh God. How is that a getting around? Listen, we got 5 subs, okay? We had to watch a video, a tutorial on how to do a wolf howl. Everybody's doing it nowadays. I'm not the only one, surely. Okay. Ooh, no. Ouch. You guys said red X with Bofa is pretty good for this guy? We could try that. The red X here is free?
Will reposition you. The green attack will take off your items, and this weird multicolored attack is a typeless attack that will hit through.
Let's see.
Whatever. But he's actually pretty stupid and won't hit you. At this point, I realized that he's not actually going to move from that rock, so I just try to find a way to flinch him with this rock. And if all of these zeros are an indicator of how easy the don't take damage challenges, it's a lot easier. I find this tree here, and this really works with any tree here. We're just going to use this one. You can use whatever tree you'd like. At this point, all we're going to do is super combat up, throw on Piety, hit him, and then run back behind the tree. Now, the timing for hitting him again is wait until his HP bar goes away.
Yeah, we did this already.
And hit him. Just keep doing this, and you should never get hit.
You have the red X
Your
stack
only
here?
danger here is PKers. If you do this correctly,
I already
you
got
should
killed
end
by
up
them
with the
too.
Hoarder and Flincher achievement.
I got those
for
two.
KC tasks, you're going to want to grab your best range weapon. Ideally,
Okay.
you have a wilderness weapon, either a crossbow or
Here it
a
is.
Gora's chain mace or web weaver or whatever they're calling it now. Just go out there and shoot him. You only have to do it 25 times to get these achievements done. It's actually really not that hard. You do want to keep bringing pies and stews. I'm using a twisted bow here, but you can really use whatever you want. The worse weapons you have, the longer this is going to take, but that's how you do it. There's a PKer here. I don't know if he was afraid of me or what, but yeah, hope you liked the video. I'll see you in the next one.
Okay. So he just said go get your best range weapon. Maybe should I do one more kill like this? What are you trying to get from this? We need the combat achievements because we're going to get the Zuck Helm one day. Also has a chance of dropping Dragon Pick, but, you know, it's 1 in 256. So I'm doing all of the combat achievements that have a chance of me getting a Dragon Pick, so I don't have to go back and do the Dragon Pick grind again since I lost mine the second that I got it. So hopefully we get another one right here. This isn't bad. I mean, Fang is landing. Easy. Blood Rune, Super Restore. You stream during the day or the evening? Evening. Okay, we can go get the Bofa if it's going to be better than this. We could just do 3-piece crystal. Seriously, Bat, you're going to watch the stream now? Hell yeah, man. Okay, we're going to go try this Bofa method, guys. See if it's biz. We'll go to the bank over here. Skull prevention? Yeah, it's on. And we got some good loot from the Chaos Elemental, actually. Okay, we're going to bring a range pot. A Falador shield. We're going to do 2 moths. I don't think I have any moths, actually. We just use blighteds. Okay. We'll go 5 lobsters back to full health. Lobster up. Okay, let's get a supply bag. Couple of those. Couple prayer pots. Blighted. We'll do that, and then pie dish. Bam. Oh, I forgot gear. Remove, remove, remove. Crystal. Gear. Bofa. Okay, we are risking an Amulet of Glory and an Artie Cloak. And I need a knife. Here we go. I'm not even going to risk the Barrow's gloves. It's not even worth it. We only need how many kills? 11 kills. I'm hoping that we can get 11 kills on this trip. I don't want to bring anything, man. I don't want to give these guys anything. Okay. Do I stand in melee or red X with Bofa? Does that mean I just I just walk on him and then shoot him? Like this? Just go 1 for 1? This seems fine. Come on, big damage. Ooh. You guys think Fang was better? Dragon plate leg. Oh, where am I? What's the drop rate in the dragon plate leg? 1 in 64? It's not too rare. It is kind of a spoon, though. Who is that guy with this looking ass over here coming at me? That guy's in the full rune. In his free-to-play setup. Grimy Raynar weeds. All right, locked in. Why aren't you smashing the vials? The Chaos Elemental has a ability that removes your gear if you have space open in your inventory. So you never want to smash on the Chaos Elemental. You want to occupy your slots. I'm gonna chill for a second. I'm gonna hit kind of hard. Flinching on the tree is much easier. Okay, then we go here. No. Only you can flinch ranged? You might not be able to, but I'm just going 1 for 1. Using the tree to go 1 for 1, basically. Jesus, I'm getting smacked, bro. It's looking rough, guys. The Bofa is not landing at all. I have to go back to flinching here, boys. Wow, the Bofa just straight hitting zeros. I guess I didn't pick up that Karambwan earlier. Alright, we got a dip actually. Oh my god! Don't forget to can't protect item. What, for my glory amulet? I'm okay losing that. Oh, for my D legs. That makes sense. Forgot I got those. Good point, good point. Is this the deepest level of the wilderness? 55? What's that guy got? $56 actually. No, 56 is the deepest level. All right, how many kills did we get from that? Not very many. Okay, this Bofa tech. I don't know, guys. My flinching tech was doing pretty good. Specifically with red Xing? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Nobody linked a guide for it or anything. It wasn't in the guide that I was watching, so. Yeah, we're doing Chaos Elemental, Bakari.
Let's talk about 3 different methods to kill the Chaos Elemental. The Brain Dead method of entering a pie eating competition. The Brain Dead, I have a cannon and don't want to get PK'd or get HP experience method. Or the Brain Dead, I want 100 kills an hour without getting attacked method. Getting to the Chaos Elemental is simple here, so don't even bother with them. For this first method, you're going to want to pull out your best range gear. The Web Weaver is best, but
11 minute? Like what point in the video do I go to?
If you have the Ursine Chain Mace, this is actually going to be best on paper. The Prayer Potions sustain themselves with all Restorer's Chaos Ellie drops, so the trip limit is pretty much how many range doses you bring. Kill the Chaos Elemental like normal on your main, but before he dies, run your ult next to him. The Chaos Elemental needs to aggro to your...
Guys, what is this ult? Do I need an alt for this method you guys are telling me? Oh my god, bro. Waste of time. Unbelievable. Why didn't y'all say that? I didn't know that that's what Red X meant. I thought you guys were cooking. Waste of time. We're just going to shoot him. Honestly, screw it. Let's just bring Bruise and we're just going to shoot him. Eat a blighted. We're going to bring some Bruise. And we're going to shoot him, boys. And we're going to bring 2 range pots in case we get brewed down. And then we'll bring some empty slots so we can drop stuff and pick up gear. This is BIS. This is BIS inventory. All right, here we go. Took a little break, struggling to clear Doom 4. Any tips on Doom 4? You just got to send the reps, man. You're going to crush that. This guy doing Mage Training Arena, huh? Yeah, the pie dishes. I'll tell you guys the tech. So basically, what happens is this boss drops items that you want to pick up, but you don't want empty slots in your inventory. So listen to me. So listen to the strat. You want to bring items that you don't mind dropping. You guys understand what I'm saying? So now these items, I will drop them and I will pick up the more valuable items off the boss. How did he get in here? Range pot. Does he attack faster than 4-tick? Or is he just a 4-tick attack? It might just be a 4-tick attack. Alright, we're good then. We don't need to, Damn. The flinching method we were doing was actually the best. Because it's a 0 supplies. Even though it might be slightly slower, it's better. We should have just... I could have flinched him that entire time off that one inventory too. And you can log out if somebody comes along too. It's way slower. Depends on what you value more. Yeah, but then you have to spend time going to replace the brews that you used and the range pots. So is it actually slower if you add that time in? Not so sure, guys. Ooh, I'm dead. Chill. Why farming this? Combat achievement and a chance at dragon pick. Trying to get Zuckhelm. Road to Zuckhelm, boys. You got to kill this one. If you want a Zuckhelm, you have to kill this guy. You can't get it without it. 25 times. We got him 20 times so far. Mahogany plank and karambwans. Okay, we're full now on inventory. I got 2 vials I can... I just want to be near this tree in the event that I need to eat back up to full. It doesn't matter what LOS I use. It could be any of them. Whoa. Can he teleport you over the fence? That'd be crazy. Come on. Massive damage here. Dead. Why does this boss drop dragon bones? Because it's chaotic? That doesn't make any sense. What's the lore? Please tell me he dies here. No, he does not. Ooh. Flinching was the better choice. Two more Chaos Elementals until we're done forever. We're getting the combat achievement for Chaos Elemental. 25 kills and we're done. I'm at 23 right now. Hide. Holy waste of brews, man. This was not it. We're too committed at this point. We are way too committed at this point. I would do anything to go back to the flinch technique, though. Next lifetime, guys, we are flinching all 25 kills, saving all the supplies. One more kill. Come on, pop off, Bofa. Pop off. What if we get Dragon Pick on the last kill right here? Oh, that would be so epic. Please land some damage. 39. Big damn. Done. We're out of here. Run, 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 run. Keep running. Get me out. Unfortunately, guys, we did all of the bosses in the game except for KBD Head, which is just a cosmetic optional. It's not required. Have I greenlogged the KBD combat tasks? Bosses. No, I'm 5 out of 6. What's the other one? I'm missing one combat task. 10 times in a privately rented instance. I did not. Do you have to pay for that? Minus 50K for that one. Okay. And then Cow Fight Queen, I'm only 2 out of 5 on the CAs. I have to kill her 50 times using the Verax Flail. I don't even have that. Using the Vengeance spell as the finishing blow. Okay, so we'll go back when we get the Verax Flail. We'll kill Cow Fight Queen 6 more times. I think I have 44 KC or something like that. And then we'll kill it with Vengeance and the Verax Flail. You can recoil damage and Venge for the KQ task. You don't need the Flail. Wait, you get credit? You get credit for Verax? Came in from that lava cave video? Yo, what's up, Stel? Thank you, man. Wait, you mean to tell me I could just kill Cow Fight Queen? By only using a Verax Flail? Oh, by using only the Verax Flail as a weapon. Are you telling me I will use Thralls the entire kill? Recoil and Vengeance. So we use Recoil and Vengeance. All right, we could finish this up. That doesn't seem too hard. So we have 6 more Cow Fight Queen kills and 10 KBD kills until we're finished with all CAs that have a chance to drop a dragon pick. It's not looking good, guys. Wait a second. Are there CAs for Wilderness for the other bosses that we did? Calvarian? Did you do Chaos Elemental? Bro, you just joined the stream, huh, Mainstay? We just finished that. Vetion? Vetion, 2 out of 2. Callisto, 2 out of 2. Spindle. What's the other name of it? Chaos Elemental done. Deranged Archaeologist done. Venenatus done. Venenatus and Vetion done. Wait, Zolcano. We have KCs for the Zolcano? 25 times Zolcano. Okay, we have a chance for Zolcano. Zalk doesn't drop D-pick? You can't get it here. No way. Guys, Chaos Ellie's done. We just did it. Dang it. We're never getting a dragon pick. Why does this always happen to me, guys? Man, my bank is down kind of bad on bag slots here. Okay, we configure that, withdraw that, configure that for high alks. And then we change this to standard. All right, let's get rich real quick off of all our Chaos Elemental loot. Is it worth keeping the talismans in the bank? Are they worth bank slots? You don't need talismans? What are they for? To enter altars for rune crafting? But you would just use the catalytic or whatever helmet, right? And you can enter any rune crafting anyways? Clue step is the main reason? I don't really do many clues. I guess we could drop all these talismans. We just get rid of them? I have an elemental talisman. That's all we need. Also, I have 2 mystic robe tops. Dark mystic robe top. Keep the other one. Destroy the law talisman. Apparently you can't drop a law talisman. Interesting. All right, that's like, what, 30 bank slots? We're good now. Release the ice gloves. I'll need to get another myth cape at some point. We'll have to run back down there. Okay, convert this back to Arceus. Convert to Thralls. Time to make good on this promise, boys. Is there a new Behemoth out yet? Ooh, there is.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Stacey Life. Now, out of all of the things that I expected the new cow boss to change in RuneScape, which to clarify was 0 things, I didn't expect it to change anything, the cooking meta was at the bottom of that list. But I was proven wrong because we actually got a pretty neat little cooking method. And it's not like giga insane. It's probably not for people that are going for 200 mil or whatever. But this is definitely worth a mention because it is very, very good, especially for lower level players. Ironman specifically, I'm looking at you guys. If you need cooking levels for RFD, because there is literally 0 requirements besides a bottomless milk bucket and 33 construction, it's definitely not the most efficient, but it is very, very easy and completely free. If you get yourself said bottomless milk bucket and you build a larder in your home, you can withdraw a pot of flour and an egg every single game tick from your larder, and you could just sit there and make cakes. Obviously, you do have to fill up the milk bucket, but that's absurdly easy because you just AFK at the cow for 30 minutes. But you sit there and you make cakes, and it's effectively 120,000 cooking XP per hour, which is really good, especially for practically 0 requirements. So if that's you, if you need your cooking level for RFD, this has saved the day. They also discovered a new auto-churning true AFK cooking method. You get 30 minutes of AFK time for 12,000 cooking XP per hour. This is maybe worse than Duke mining. But if for any reason you would like to do this, this is available. You could also just cook 1 inventory of sharks and then be AFK for 30 minutes, and it's effectively the same thing. Now, I am very excited to show this one. We've been showing this guy's artwork for months and months over the channel. It's the guy who's been drawing all of the pets in RuneScape. If you can't tell, I'm a massive fan. I think these are really, really cool. He is almost complete.
It's pretty sick. That Guardians of the Rift one was kind of sick.
And finally, it is Renaissance Festival season. Shout out to this guy spotted wearing a 99 strength cape. I'm actually going to the Ren Fest soon, and I'm wearing a wise old man costume. You guys will almost certainly see that in next week's Behemoth. Anyway, let's get on to the clips today. We're starting off with Scott VC, infamous Iron Man pet hunter. Here he is at number 60.
Oh my god. 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 I just got court pet. Stop. Oh my god.
Ginger Beardy, in the meanwhile, taking on some Doom.
I think I'd rather just have it all lower stats. Oh, guys, we got a glowy hole. We got a glowy hole on 4. Hold on. Please,
hi, Ginger.
No eye. Please, guys.
Oh, Fred. Let's go.
Let's go!
That's hype. That's
my
hype.
God, I hate this place. Let's get the fuck out.
Harry with an insane drive-by in the Rev Caves.
I don't know, Ozazo. If it's parched, then you should keep it anyway, but I couldn't say. You're trolling. I got an imp champion scroll as well.
And Dino in the Rev Caves as well, but he is not killing imps.
Dead. Sorry, I'm back. Hello.
Palomar was doing a 24-hour stream, and he had certain challenges like go get a PK.
Shit! All right, we out. 1 and done, baby. 1 and done. Easy. Holy shit. Get me out of there. What do we get, though? What's the loot?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Ice
I thought he did it on his
Then he
Iron
decided
Man.
to unwind at Yama.
Yeah,
he did it on his
blasted
main.
that one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
Insane DPS I did. Oh my god, bro. Holy f.
Did he just get oath plate legs?
Really? Dude.
No
we
way.
Did it. We did it, bro.
No
LMG,
way,
we did
bro.
it. We did it. We got a piece of OTP.
Almighty Bear Claw's taking the hardcore
way.
to Krill.
Dude, Palomar's account is just
Let me help.
crazy
No
stacked
way.
now.
What? Hey, congrats, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Jellyfish is on her Infernal
If he
Cape
gets a
arc,
Fang,
and
we
if you
have
don't know
no
Jellyfish, she
chance
does
of
all
ever getting
content
MVP.
blind and guideless in RuneScape, and today she made it to wave 62.
Pretty damn good right there.
Okay.
Yeah. It gets kind of crazy at 62. Julie.
Even farther, actually. She recovered and she made it all the way to Zuck.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Wait, she made it to Zuck? That's crazy.
No, I'm not. Okay. I don't know why I'm so
Wait, that's crazy.
Perfect.
Please tell me you're gonna do the. Please tell me you're gonna do the simulator, because.
Thanks.
Blood barraging Zuck is a wild move, but well done, Jilly. Demon OSRS is one boss away from Blood Torva.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I got delays. Or D-skirts. That's what I'm talking about. And I don't even got Torva.
Next up, we have Cincy Bearcat doing TOB with Rap Snacks, and I have it on good authority that they were drinking heavily. If you can't tell.
Somebody just died. Cincy. Cincy, are you good? Oh shit, he's fucked up, huh, boy? How do I die there? How do I Oh shit, I heard him laughing through the microphone.
No! Roydy is in the middle of an herb run.
Oh, we got. Guys, that guy just got me killed. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? I was sitting there just eating damage from the ghost on Cerb. Like, come on, man. That was diabetical, bro. What was that?
Got the beef. 2516 beef has been obtained. Switch back to the main cannon.
Oh my
Let's
God.
get out of here. Come along, beef, and unfortunately into the menagerie for the rest of his days.
Vic wants everyone to know that it's not okay to send him pictures of spiders.
Unless if it's a cute little jumping spider, those are pretty cute. It's cute, Spidey. Ah! Jesus Christ! I mean, it is a jumping spider, but it's f***ing close.
I love Jack RS. This guy is the
Is that guy a hardcore grandmaster afraid of a spider? What the hell?
chillest man at RuneScape. At first, I thought he wasn't even going for this item.
I mean, come on. Look at the guy's hair. You already know that guy's going for every item. I know a clogger when I see one. Tell that guy to stop the cap next time he says that.
Gotta be ban proxy then. It is done.
Turns out that's exactly what he wanted, and he's just that chill. Next up, we got Decider PKing in the Deep Wildy.
Goodbye, base. And that is how you PK 200 mil, boys. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. Halberd. Crystal armor scenes.
Halle Berry?
Look at this. He still had 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7.
And a Waker.
Dosa, bro. That's crazy.
This tech works so shockingly well. Alfie goes to the bathroom.
Decent though. That sounds like something that can happen.
And our very own executive producer, T-Papa Slice at TOB.
Show me a scythe, please.
There's no way he gets one,
Bro,
right?
he get 2 in a row. Oh my God!
Oh.
Oh my God!
He got another scythe?
Yeah! So happy that's not my name.
I wasn't going to put another Brutus pet clip in here, but I figured this one is probably worth it for obvious reasons.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, easy bet my ass. Whoo. Now let's see. What rank did I get up? 11. Wow. Oof, oof.
Calebug with the most legendary drop you can ever get at Chambers.
A twisted bow and omelet. There's no way.
Badman takes the heart.
What the hell, guys? That is... There's no way you get the omelet pet on the T-bow drop. That is kind of crazy. The bomblet.
Hardcore to Tom, and I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, this guy's a gamer right here.
Gamers, that is all we have for you tonight. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. We have a very special guest taking us out tonight. It's this guy.
I would make a whole ass song out of this.
Okay. He's cooking. A modern day Elton John right here.
I just want the beef. Put it in my teeth. I just want the beef. Put it in my teeth.
Okay.
And I don't want any other pet now.
Nice.
I just want my little baby cow. Yeah. I just want the beef. Put it in my teeth. I just want the beef.
Oh.
Put it in my teeth.
Oh, the change up. That was fantastic, guys.
This guy said nice.
That was vibing.
I put the kebab in my ass instead of eating it. Oops.
And then we get no monkey. All right. Well, we had a good moment there. A little Elton John. Kind of. But it was RuneScape at the Beef Boss. I felt that. That was good. So actually, that one guy kind of did me a favor because now we're going to do a super trip by just picking up the items off the ground that we lost when we died. Chat, how are we going to catch up to Palomar if we don't start getting spooned like ASAP? That guy is getting a piece of loot every day. Same with Triumphant. It's not going to be fair. But do you really want the gear? Guys, I mean, do you really want the gear? Isn't it the journey that we enjoy? Why would you want to rush to the end of it? That's called playing a main. The only way to truly enjoy the game is to never get all the gear, because then you never beat it and you always have something to go for. So really, are we enjoying the game more than them? Because we're not getting the loot? Think about it like that. It makes sense if you don't really think about it, you know? What specifically sucks about the midnight patch? No, I think people are just having a hard time with their UI and stuff because there's no add-ons allowed. But then people realize that Blizzard added a lot of the add-ons that they banned or whatever. They added them into the to like the default settings. It just took people were just confused on how to set up their UIs. Why am I taking so much damage? This, I love Midnight, by the way, guys. It is actually fun. The class design, simplicity, the things they took away, I love it all. I don't love the overall game design of retail, but for what retail is, I think it's fun for the first 2 days that I played it. And now I'm done. I have nothing to do. Okay, I think it's very fun for 2 days. And then everything is time gated right now, so maybe I'll go back and have some fun when they let me play it. But right now, they are not letting me play. But they are still charging me. So that's kind of what's going on right now. Yeah. I need Vial Smasher back. Kind of like a league. It's a temporary game mode, I guess. If you play retail WoW like you play a league, it's actually a good way of thinking about it. And that's kind of what I do. I go in, I play, I check out the new content, and then I stop until the next league. That's kind of how it is. How many days of membership do you have on this account? I have no idea. Is there any reason you want to know that? Are you trying to possibly hack my account based on number of membership days I have left? Why is your face not on the minimap? Is that the meta, guys? I'm breaking the meta. Wait, where's the chat at? The heck? Do you have pegs in Eternals? No, I sure don't. But this boss drops them. So maybe I'll have them soon. Okay, think about that. Really think about that. I need to turn my vial smashing back on. And we're back. You're always 3 kills away from finishing Cerb. True. Unless you technically want 3 smoldering stones, right? So I've just got a head start on those. Not really? What do you mean? I got 1 smoldering stone and 1500 KC. What the heck? I got 2 and 200. You only need them if you have the appropriate dragon tools? Yeah, but I'm definitely going to get the appropriate dragon tools, guys. I mean, what are we saying? You really think I'm going to be a rune pick enjoyer for life? Unbelievable, guys. How are you possibly going to get the dragon harpoon? I mean, at some point we do have to level fishing because it is technically a power creep, a power increase, because your bag and the food that you eat is power technically. So we'll probably have to do a Tempe sesh at some point. We hopefully get the dragon harpoon as well. Come on, lock in. Two to one. We have 21 more kills until we have to pay out on the prediction, boys. So I really hope that the believers get something here in the next 21 kills. Go through. Yo, I tried Combo Bob today. Thanks for the suggestion. Hell yeah. Did you like it, Fortin? It's a good spot, man. I got to go there more often. They give you like the biggest burrito you've ever seen in your life, too. It's so much food. It's definitely an American-sized portion. I'll tell you that. I love burritos, man. Tacos, burritos, gotta be the best food. Chat, if you're gonna eat one food rest of your life, what's it gonna be? Sushi? There's no way it's sushi forever, boys. It's never sushi forever, okay? Pizza is probably my answer, but tacos is very much up there. Because there is just lots of different kinds of pizza you can make too. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice forever, huh? I don't know about all that. It's kind of a... I guess you could eat chicken and rice a lot of different ways. Got some TPs, not bad. Oh, I need to listen to the pronunciation for gyros. I need to figure out how you actually say it. Is it euros, gyros, or gyros? Euro, gyro, or gyro? There's a video on YouTube of how to say it. That's probably a popular one. It makes sense, huh? One last prayer sip. And we get ashes on the last kill there. That is tragic. Euro? It's Euro. How do you say gyros?
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this Greek sandwich. Greek dish. How do you say it? In Greek, it is said as gyros, gyros. The G is not pronounced like a G, but rather Y, and then you do want to roll the R quite thoroughly.
Gyros.
Ros.
Gyros.
Gyros. Pretty straightforward. Once you know, you could say in English,
gyros.
Sandwiches, or simply gyros.
Gyros.
And now you know. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more delicious food names.
Gyros.
Pronunciations aren't obvious at all. I'll see you there to learn more. Thanks for watching.
I tried to tell you. It's a gyros. Idiots. You idiots. Coming to my country and telling me how to pronounce gyros. And you are saying it wrong. Idiots. Anyways, guys, that's how you pronounce euros. Type shit. That's how you do it. My good Pikachu. Damn, I think I spit on my microphone pronouncing euros. That was some intense pronunciation. All right, garden. No, it's not a garden pie. It's a summer pie. That's what we need. How many more KC left? Right here, we got 43 more. Just behind my camera there. But for the Gamba, we're doing 350. This was, yesterday was a full Cerberus task. Today was another full Cerberus task. Call it a back-to-back. We have been grinding. When it hits. When it hits, it's big damn. $68er. Nice. We'll take that. Have you see Vic's Cerblog? No. What's it look like? Oath Plate Chest and Soul Flame Horn back to back, Kinsey? Sheesh. That might be a timeout. Unbelievable. How are people getting more spoon than me? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I become a streamer if I'm not going to get anything? Can't even get a free ticket to DMM? Can't even get any loot? Unbelievable, guys. Bro, they hoeing us on the tickets, Tasty. I had to pay $200 to sit 400 feet away. That's crazy. That's discrimination against poor people, I think. Against me. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Section 209 here. I'm getting the balls in a group if you want. Let's go. I'm in. Please die. He's not going to die, is he? I'm going to die. Double E. This has been the worst Cerberus kill of my life. Whew. We got to get the hell out of here. That was bad. That was just the worst sesh of my life right there. I am in section 112. So we're going to be sitting kind of far away, Tasty. You probably got your ticket early. Is 209 in the middle? I got my ticket today, so I'm on the sidelines. You know what I mean? I'm down. I got hair down the side, so basically everything in the middle was sold out. So the sides were still available. So that's what I had to go with. Oh shit, Kinsey in 112. Turn up. Yo, party in 112. Guys, party in 112 at the DMM Awards. Dead middle, but I ain't paying for a pit. So you got the closest tickets that you didn't have to pay $400 for. Those were probably the first ones to get sold out. Low key. Those are probably the best tickets. Dude, Tasty basically got half price VIP. That's the way to go right there. Buy early, buy often. That was actually smart. You'll see my bright blue hair. Oh shit. You'll have to say, I'll say what's up to you, Kenzie. 400 for a ticket is crazy work, but if you look at any concert ever and you look at the most expensive price, you can be like, yo, this is ridiculous. That's literally there for the people that just want to flex that they have more money than you. Like, you need to let them exercise that. It's their right. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to waltz them to the front and see if they say anything. I'll ask them if they know who my father is. Nice one. Tasty's already got his strategy here. What I might do is I might look over and see if there's any empty seats, like a baseball game, and I might go sit over there. And because I'm so old, I might just be like, oh, it looks like I looked at my ticket wrong. Looks like, yeah, you're right. This is not my seat. Silly me. Here, let me get out of your way. And then I'll go sit in the next available seat that's closer than mine. Yeah. And I will continue to make that mistake over and over and over again until they kick me out. Yeah, that's my plan. My dad is John RuneScape. Yeah. Oh, you don't know who you're talking to here, pal. You'll let me in. I'm getting a little Keymaster teleport. No creator section is crazy. That could have been cool. It could have been cool if they did like 25, 30 creator section tickets. Maybe for like a 50% discount. That'd have been sick. And then they could have been like, yo, shout out to the creator section. Make some noise. And it would have been Tasty. Woo! Everybody looks over. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He doesn't give a fuck. That's what I envision. What could have been. What could have been. And now Jagex has missed out on that. Their fault, really. Their fault. There's probably some pretty cool creators that are going to be there that aren't involved per se. They're just there to spectate, take a little vacay. There's probably some of them among us. I'm just go there to drink. I'm just going to go there to drink with people that I know from the internet. And I think it's going to be fantastic. Convinced Triumphant to go. You know, the tickets were selling out pretty quickly, so, you know, I mean, if Triumphant wants, I mean, if he wanted to go, like, maybe we'll try to convince him. Or maybe he just stays at home. Think about it like that, too. You know what I mean? But you guys need somebody to watch. Right? There's no reason to try to convince him. Actually, low-key, the best business decision is to stay at home and stream that weekend, and there'll literally be nobody else to watch because all the content creators will be there. It's the same situation from the last Jagex trip. Like, if I wanted to make money, I would just stay at home and react to it. Maybe we'll get the Jagex raid at the end. That's definitely what Peekaboo would do. This guy would definitely not go to the event. Oh no, spec, nice, 65. Clean kill there. You're not Megan? What's the lore on that? Did she get a raid from Jagex after an event or something? Pika catches strays during the RS arc? Dude, Pika, he won that MMO, he got nominated for the MMO Streamer of the Year award. This guy dressed up to stay in his house. He wore a tuxedo in his own house to watch the show. Unfortunately, no one's ever beating Soda Poppin' for MMO Streamer of the Year award. Because at the end of the day, I think it's just whoever has the biggest viewer count. Also, you have entire Twitch voting on it. And Soda Poppin' is just like he's the only streamer that the IRL community knows, and that's the majority of the voters. Also, Soda Poppin' deserved to win because he did OnlyFans, which was the biggest MMO event of the year. It always is every year, though. He's just the OG, man. I do think RuneScape gets a bit overlooked in the grand scheme of things, as far as like Twitch awards goes, because WoW is just a much bigger section, and Oda blocks on kick. I'm dead. I had a dead click on the pool. I had a dead click on the pool and I didn't move. Wait, Bodie and It's Will got nominated for MMO Streamers of the Year before? Hell yeah. I did not know that. Actually, Telly. Loot the grave. Ayuza and Sween showed up live at the event too? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe Oda will win MMO Streamer of the Year one year. If he campaigned for it, there's a chance. I don't know if he cares to win it that much. It really doesn't even matter that you, I like that all your food, everything stays on the ground. It really doesn't matter if you die because you just come back and all your stuff's there. So you just extend your trip. It's not that big of a deal. You maybe lose like 1 KC. It's kind of nice that way. Doesn't feel as bad when you die. You can suicide a bunch of food and just bring a bunch of prayer pots. That's what I did. And what, and then you just stay here all day after just suiciding a bunch? I guess if you had unlimited teleports, it's not a bad thing. This mechanic is what allows UIMs to play. That makes sense. You just come here and die a bunch of times? So you have infinite food just sitting here? With the increased scroll drops, it's kind of pointless because you get back so fast anyways. The scroll drops, they used to be worse than what they are now because I'm not getting very many. Range, melee. Double spec. Pyramid plunder is the worst content in the game. I raise you tithe farming. Mage training arena, also bad. Rooftops, pretty bad as well. Uh-oh, time to rave. Time to pump up the loot here. One song. Please die. Thank you. It's got to be basilisks. I've never done a basilisk actually. Are those pretty bad too? They're terrible. No flip zone. Almost baby time. I hope you're ready. Flip, are you having a baby? Because I'm not. Thank you for that 6 months, bro. 8 months, actually. Oh! 8-monther in the chat. With a little room plate. You sold Cox yet? No, sir. No plans on it right now either. I think he means because his streak is almost 9 months. Oh, okay, I get it now. Took me a second on that one, huh? Thanks for explaining that. Infernal Cape in the CC? Oh, I gotta rejoin. We're back. Someone got an Inferno? That's sick, man. If you go back, would you do Colo first? Probably, yeah. But I don't think it matters that big of a that big of a deal. I legit don't think it matters because you're gonna learn the skill that you need to do both in either one of them. However, the amount of supplies that you need is just way more drastic in the Infern. Torstol. So the loot kind of sucks from Cerberus. Just in case anybody hadn't noticed, we have 4 more kills. 4 more kills. Actually, wield key. Let's refresh this here. 4 more kills on the gamble. We are about to do the payout. We're about to hit 350 Cerberus kills. Anyone done Blorva and Radiant? Not sure which one to go for first. I'm pretty sure most people do Blorva before Radiant. Any CG tips? I would recommend you just do tier 2. And you're going to die a lot. I would say try to make big clicks. Like move from one end to the other whenever the tornadoes come out. So try to go the longest path possible. That helped me a little bit. But other than that, you'll be a pro at 100. Once you get to 100 KC, you're gonna be a pro, man. It's all repetition. I'm not going to use slaughters on this task ever. Hellhounds are so common. You lose DPS. I'll use slaughters on bursting tasks though. Swaps to slaughters in the last hit. Not selling me, boys. You're not selling me on how I can be more AFK. I don't even want to be mentally present when I'm playing RuneScape. I want to be somewhere else. I want to be so AFK when I'm playing. I just want to be thinking about something completely different. I want to be disembarked. The game should basically play itself. Exactly. Now we're talking. And see, that's the thing. This is gonna be how we can compete against bots. If we make the game more AFK, then we won't need bots, because then we can just wake up every day, hit a button, and now we're doing what they're doing. That's how we compete against them. Just make the game more AFK. Now everybody's a bot. 350 Cerberus kills. Brother, this is tragic. I got to get spooned soon, man. When everyone's a bot, no one's a bot. Doggy, you got it. You got it, man. That's it. Did you menu swap Cerb? No, I shift click. I made an osrs account 15 years ago. My buddy just got me into it. They're almost all max and I'm just starting. Wish I'd been playing. Damn, caveman. You got a whole journey ahead of you, though. See, as much as like RuneScape players like to rub in your face like what you still have to do, like what they have and what you don't, a lot of them are envious of the people that are there at the beginning. So enjoy your time at the beginning, man. And don't let anybody piss you off because you don't have what they have, okay? Couple days into my iron, I'm full on addicted. Welcome. Welcome, brother. If you keep playing, you make it past Song of the Elves CG grind, we'd be happy to have you in the guild. All you have to do is make it past the part where most people quit. And you will be one of us. Caveman, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that, Caveman. 99% of all Twitch primes on the planet are unused. But not Caveman's. That's going to be a big hit. Moving out on that. Drinking that. Mr. Ango with a tier 1. Yo, thank you for creating that hype train. We're getting a train ran on us, boys. The subs are flying in. We love that. Appreciate the support, guys. Keymaster ports on the hype train. Joey J. Noel, thank you guys for the subs. Baby Roy with the prime. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for the subs. Really, really appreciate that, boys. Keep running that train on us. Okay, what are we saying, huh? WB Gustavo, thank you for the prime. I was just trying to say, guys, so many people have a Twitch Prime and they don't know they have one available. And Jeff Bezos gets to keep that money. That is diabetical. Should be illegal what he's doing, huh? That's why we started the mission over here. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. One prime at a time. Pete, thank you for the prime. Any uniques today? No. Unfortunately, we're about to do the payout. No. Doubters are getting paid. 350 Serb kills. Nothing. And we did the Chaos Elemental. Guess what we got over there? Nothing. Just an entire day of nothing but KCs and nothing but nothing. Wine of Zammy. Yo, Wydoc. Thank you very much for that gifted sub to the community. We do appreciate that. I'm sure somebody appreciates that as well. We're on a massive hype train right now. Little level 3 hype train. That's going to help me pay for my DMM All-Stars ticket. I got to buy a plane ticket too. Got to go to Chicago. I don't know how much that's going to cost. Hopefully it's not much. Just drive? Guys, how far is the drive from Austin to Chicago? There's no way. It's probably cheaper to fly than it is for gas, bro. Driving sucks, man. Y'all know it takes just as long to drive from one end of Texas to the other as it does to drive from Texas to California? It's insane. Texas is way bigger than it is on the map, I swear. They messed up. When they drew Texas, they drew it too small. Okay, hold on a second. Wheel both of these. $22 more Cerberus kills. There is a chance. There is a world. There is a timeline. And we could possibly still be in this timeline. But there's a timeline where I greenlog Cerberus right now. It's a possibility, guys. We could just be finished with it right now. How many crystals does he have? So many. Like just tons, actually. I just can't remember. I just can't remember all of them, actually. I have so many. Otherwise, I'd tell you. No way. I was doing the dishes to this song 6 minutes ago. Brother, if you're hitting the dishes to this, you were getting it. You were getting it in. I bet those dishes clean as hell. Bro's washing the dishes with molly water. Oh, shit. Please. Where'd you live in Georgia? Atlanta? I ripped a fat globber of dabs in the bong before I did the dishes and vibe to this song. Type shit. All right. Teach his own. Please. Surely something's got to drop soon here, huh? Dante. Thank you very much for that, Prime. A lot of Primes flooding into the channel. Legends today, guys. Thank you for the support. Now, if only all of those Primes could add up to a little bit of RNG over here. That is some crazy bad RNG. But that pool was on the ground right there. Yo, Nazareth, thank you very much for the Prime. Screw it, I'm just eating the triple. Give me my Prime on the 17th when it comes back up? Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Native Dan. Got to support the Texas homies. We got to, man. Move. Into the spec. Boom, right here. 4 soul seeds. Told you guys. It's easy like that. How's your prayer pot stack? It survived. It survived, boys. I think we have 700 restores right now. Regular prayer pots, maybe 100. But our prayer pot stack survived 2 Cerberus tasks. Back to back. We easily have enough for another one. Get treads? Nah, we haven't really sent much Doom. I noticed I was doing a lot of Doom and Yama and stuff, and I just was not getting my Slayer done. So I decided to double down on Slayer. Good night. Good night, seriously bad. There's a funny method to grind prayer pots and brews for free at different bosses. Comes with extremely small chance at Biss. Oh yeah, tell me more. Chad, I learned from an Instagram short that if you're talking to a girl and she seems interested in you, whenever she says something, you're supposed to, and when she gets done talking, you're supposed to say, tell me more. Oh, really? You went dancing? Oh, tell me more. Nuh-uh. Really? Wow. Wait, tell me more. Nuh-uh. You like me as a friend? Wait, what? No way. What do you mean by friend? Like, tell me more. Uh-uh. For real? No. Tell me more. Damn. But low key, dude, if a girl was like, I was like, yeah, I play RuneScape, and she was like, no way, RuneScape? Tell me more. I'd be like, oh shit, how long do you got? Because anyways, I got my Iron Man. I just did 350 Cerberus kills. Got 2 back-to-back Smolder Stones. You can't believe that shit, right? I mean, damn. The Rizzer. That shit would be funny. That's when she gets up and leaves. More than likely, she's gone at that point. Yeah, and anyways, that's why I don't think thralls are worth it, because it's not worth the KPPP if you're an Iron Man. However, if you're a main, I'd highly say to send the thralls as much as possible. One second. She probably found that strat in her algo. Ask him about OSRS. That's crazy. Oh. Has anybody dated a chick that plays OSRS before? How's that going? Yeah, she sucked. Like at the game or what? They don't exist in the real world. Okay. I paid her 10 million to be my girlfriend. My wife plays RS3 thinking about a divorce. Damn, Nafries. Sorry to hear that. In middle school I did. That's how we talked since we didn't have phones. I get lots of female OSRS players on my TikTok. Are TikTok gamers real gamers, or are they just gaming to talk? You know what I mean? Are they for real gamers? We can't be sure. TikTok gamers are Zoomers. My girl rages at Animal Crossing? Shoot, that's a keeper right there. These Cerberus heads have to be worth pretty good prayer. Per each, I would think. You mean Hellhound? Oh, they're just Hellhounds? It would be cool if the boss heads dropped more prayer XP. Or yeah, he should drop 3 heads at a time or something. 13 more KC. It really is a lot of clicks on this boss if you're dialed in. I mean, I'm over here just... I'm an APM machine right now. We're using slaughters for more KC? Nah. I want to be done with this task. Move on to something else. We'll try our luck. 150 KC at a time-ish. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, there's no way. I thought that spec killed him. Oh, now we have supplies on the next trip. Go, 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 go. We might be able to finish... Nah, 11 in one trip's a lot. All right, 2 trips at the most. And we'll finally have graduated from this place. Pumping. Didn't death charge on that last one. Defense 91. Damn. Huge level up. I was kind of wondering like when I was actually going to do some, like a ton of meleeing. Is there any other task like high level that you melee? Is Hydra melee? Is Hydra and Araxor melee? Araxor's melee? Hydra can also be range. Because I need a lot of melee XP still. I'm like kind of wondering where the heck am I going to get it at. Cerberus is decent melee XP. No, not Corporal Beast. You can't make me. Double spec here. Seven more kills. Oof, that was a lot of damage. Six more total. Maybe if we can get 2 more kills on this trip, it'd be guaranteed done on the next one because then there's only 4. Easy. Okay, we have 3 sharks left for this last kill. Did I just get another level? No, surely. Yo, Ziz! What's good, bro? So, Serb drops these boots, this crystal to turn your normal boots into better boots. You need 91 Slayer to kill this boss. There's a lot of gatekeeping in the Slayer skill. A lot of stuff's locked behind high level Slayer. All right, that's gonna be probably my last trip since I'm out of food here. My boots are still climbing boots. I was using those for a very, very long time. I just recently got dragon boots, which are locked behind 81 Slayer. So now I'm trying to get the upgrade to the dragon boots, which are locked behind 91 Slayer. And then you can upgrade those boots if you get the new boots from Doom, which combine all of the upgraded boots into one boot called the Avernic Tread Max. Damn. You gotta go boot to boot to boot. Actually, there's 3 different boots. So there's the climbing boots, and then there's the dragon boots, the ranger boots, and the Bitch Boy Eternals. I don't know the name of it. And then you upgrade the Bitch Boy Eternals into Eternals, and then you upgrade those into the Max Treads. And then you upgrade your dragon boots into the Prims, into the Max Treads, and then you upgrade your ranger boots into the Peg Asians, into the Max Treads. Infinity boots. It's easy. It's easy. That's all we need, guys. All we need is the bis, the bis, the bis. To get the bis, we merge it in to the bis, and then we have the bis. Right? Okay, let me get 4 of these. 1 of those. Bam, TP. We're back. We're right back in it. Guys, we have 4 more kills. I have killed 373 of these things with a stored Slayer task, back-to-back Slayer task, nothing but Cerberus for 2 days straight, plus the Chaos Elemental. All we have gotten is 2 Smoldering Stones, which is the worst possible drop that you can get. And we got back-to-back of them. Why is this happening to me, guys? It's the exact same rate as the 3 other items that are good. Literally, we had a 1 in 4 chance of getting something actually useful. And we failed that 1 in 4 chance twice in a row. Put these down here. I'm just going to do a new thrall at the beginning of every pool. It's going to be cleaner. My Slayer is 73. Slayer's the slowest skill in the game. Slayer and Herblore. 2 skills that just don't move. Least favorite skill is Slayer. It is until you can start getting BIS items from the mobs that you're killing, which doesn't happen until like 85. Pre-85 Slayer is pretty bad. I think that's when most people don't like it. Because you're just grinding mobs for XP. Not really having a chance at getting BIS. Farming is so good. Farming is good. You learn to like that. Farming is one of the best, especially if you have trees. Trees are my favorite thing. If everything was like trees in this game, it'd be a great game. I love like the big payoff dailies, or like plant and come back and just get the XP later. I love that. Passive XP. It's like passive income almost. Birdhouses are too much, man. It interrupts your whole workflow to do hourlies. Hourly, I do not like hourlies. I can handle a daily or a weekly, like a Guthix tiers. That's awesome. All right, Chad, this is the very last Cerberus kill. Right here, right now, you are all witnessing greatness. Me getting the prims on the very last possible kill here. Please, Jagex. Please. I paid $250 for a DMM ticket. Here we go. No, no thrall, no thrall. Dead. Cole. That's crazy. On the last kill, we're getting Cole? That is crazy. How are we getting Cole? After everything we've done for RuneScape, this is what RuneScape's giving back to us? That is crazy, guys. 377 Cerberus kills. We're getting double smolded. You can't even make that up. I guess we got to go see what Slayer task we get next, just for the heck of it. So here's the question. The last Slayer task that I got was a Skeletal Wyvern, which I swapped for an existing Hellhound task. Does that mean I could get another Hellhound task right now? Because the last task technically I got was a Skelly Wiv. Let's see. Onkus. Onkus is easy AF. We can easily crush an Onku. Okay. That was, guys, 2 Cerberus tasks was 33% of a level. That was like 200,000 Slayer XP for 2 Cerberus tasks. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Slayer bossing doesn't even feel like Slayer. Yeah, because you're doing something that you have to do anyway. So it doesn't feel forced. And that's why I think people don't like Slayer until they get to the higher levels, because then you're doing a boss for Slayer XP that gives you a chance at dropping bits that you need. So it's bossing. It feels like bossing, but it's Slayer. Now, Tormented Demons and Demonic Gorillas don't feel like bossing for some reason, but they kind of are, because they drop the stuff that you need. But Lizard Shamans, you need something from them too. They're like in the middle. Lizard Shaman, Kraken, Tormented Demons, and Demonic Gorillas, those are just like, those still kind of feel like chores to me. Like you have to just kill them until you green log them. I like mini bosses, yeah. I'd say that. Guys, we're going to raid T-Papa Slice. Can I get an 07s in the chat for the stream today for the 3,000 Cerberus kills? 377 to be exact. We did not get anything good, unfortunately. I will send you all off to Mr. T-Papa Slice himself, who I will probably see at the DMM Con. That's what I'm calling it now, the DMM Con. If you're going to DMM Con, I'll see you there. It's 4 months from now. But I'm probably going to talk about it a lot until it happens. I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, Tuesday. Unless I decide to randomly stream World of Warcraft for WoW Tuesday. I don't know if I will. I'll see you guys Wednesday. 3 p.m. Senti. Say what's up to T-Papa Slice for me. Bald raid. Bald raid. Can we hit him with the bald raid? Bald raid him. Type bald raid in the chat when we raid him. All right, guys? 5, 4, 3, 2. Whoo! Bald raid.
I don't know if you guys have tried it out. I would not call that